My bad.
Hey now.
My bad.
Yeah, all right.
Whatever. My bad.
Hold on.
Now I just need chaos back. Sheesh.
What are you looking for?
I didn't mean it.
You're up early. Not early, but
I've been up since 3 something.
this report right now with no license. Don't do that. Oh, today? I thought he was picking up on Monday.
Well, how we doing there, Keith?
I'm doing all right. I just woke up smoking.
I got my wake and bake.
I don't have shit down there. What?
Aha, Keith, you should know better with fucking with Sunshine. See, because Sunshine's always smoking. Cheers. Just remember, I fake smoke. Okay, don't tell nobody I really inhale. Just let them know I fake smoke. My weed's fake. My raps are fake. This is just a figment of your imagination. Keith, get up here.
Huh?
I'm telling Keith to come to the stage. Calling all potheads to the stage, please. Bless me with your presence.
What's up? Back in here,
Yeah,
right?
Keith, it was funny. Dude said that I was a fake smoker. He was like, "You're fake smoking."
Fucking cheese ball.
Yeah. So, Chris, this is Tejas. Tejas, this is Chris Storm Tuna. And then we had Mr. Keith, surrounded by Keith,
up,
down
dog?
in the comments.
Yeah, I know there's fucking clowns in the comments.
No, that's not a cloud. That's Keith.
Oh, he's just joking around?
Yeah, that's Keith. He's a pothead.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, man, my bad, bro. I thought, yeah. Is he like fake blunts? I thought he was talking like, you know what I mean, like fake blunts too. Like what? Like okay, we got fake smoke.
He was like, "What? What do you mean fake blunts?"
Yeah, I see it. I see it now. It's all good, brother. My bad.
I got you, Keith. I got you, Keith. I got you, buddy.
That's a dope profile.
He's gonna burn your lip.
Nah, man, I'm about to go get my stone. Who's gonna burn their lip? Come on, you're a star. Chris got them jokes today.
Show.
Hardy har har. I gotta get a man.
Chaos. He said I was gonna burn my lip. Keith, did you hear that? Knowing damn well I got a roast though.
You gotta get up and get it, though, right?
Ain't burning no lips. Hey, Sunshine.
Right.
Sunshine. I got one of my tattoos retouched. Yeah, you haven't even seen the new shit that was put on it.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna show it online.
I hear you, sir.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It looks totally, and I got my dead cousin's ashes. And
shit. It's a party
well,
now.
You know what? I'll fucking show it.
Keith, meet Tejas. Tejas, meet Keith.
What up, Keith?
What up?
I like the Martian, dog. That's pretty fucking cool.
Oh, we got cartoon character.
Oh, yeah.
We do. We got avatar status.
Oh yeah. I mean, by far. I'm gonna take yours to another level though, Sunshine. That's gonna look totally different here in a few days.
Tejas. Is it Tejas or
Yeah,
how do you say it?
it's Tejas. It's Tejas, homie.
Your icon is like
Blank.
It's blank white one. Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I know, man. They didn't fucking let me upload this newer one.
Yeah.
I have no idea. So I'm stuck with an old fucking icon that I created. That's the first Medusa I ever made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tejas, your voice sounds so familiar, man. Are you from the Midwest?
Yeah, man. I'm from Texas.
Oh, from Texas, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe there's a famous person out there somewhere that sounds like you.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just started this YouTube shit about a year ago, maybe a little bit longer. But I met Sunshine after I just stopped doing these book readings I was doing. I don't know, maybe you caught a fucking video of that. Me reading some fucking book.
Could be.
I mean, I don't know if they're out there. I deleted the whole catalog. Weird shit started happening in my life after reading some of this book online. So I kind of put a pause on that shit. And I revamped my channel, went in a different direction, met Sunshine. And yeah, she told me a lot of knowledgeable shit. And then like she went her way for a little bit, I went my way. Now we reunite. So I mean, if y'all wondering who I am, man, I mean me and Sunshine, we go back. Like y'all ain't gotta worry about me, man. I ain't gonna come over here and fuck nothing up.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
You know?
Yeah.
September will be 2 years, Tejas.
I know. So that's fucking cool, you know. Like it's cool that like you went and figured out this panel shit, and you know I figured out that shorts really fucking help.
Good morning, Seymour.
Cheers, Seymour. Cheers, Chris. Curly.
It's all good. Yeah, I'm chilling on the fucking bowl right now. I'm chilling.
Oh hell yeah, you're one of us.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm uplifted like a motherfucker right now.
Keith, Tejas is in the art. He does his own artwork.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
It's not.
Keith does AI artwork.
Yeah, it's graphics. It's graphical shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll turn the camera on. Look, Keith.
Hang on. I got you.
Oh, that shit's ill. You made that?
Wicked.
Yeah,
That
I created that.
It looks like a Diablo character.
Look.
Oh, that shit's ill. That's ill.
Yeah, that's another one.
That's what's up. You got the
I
red
get I
light
get
going.
spacey with
You got the blue
I get
going.
spacey with this shit. I'll get spacey with this shit, fellas.
Yo, that's ill. That's what's up. I'm at the commission.
Look at the face. Look at the face, homie.
That's
I
wild.
don't think. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man. I found the fucking. I get more creative than that. Look at this shit. Yeah, what we talking about here?
Ring around
This is all.
Saturn, huh?
This is all. Yeah, this is all shit coming out of my head, man.
Hey, Raymond, how we doing?
Look, bro. Biological UFO. That shit.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
a virus.
Right.
Virus UFO.
Right. I mean, I fucking show you. Look, I created. I'm gonna show you the aliens I created yesterday.
I created an alien that I see in my dream, a reoccurring dream. Yeah, that's wicked.
Bro, she got fucking serpent body, dragon heads on these motherfuckers, bro.
Raymond, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Can't complain. Can't complain. Hope all is well your way.
Look at the detail, homie.
Yeah, you did a lot of detail. I was just going to say there's a lot of detail in that one, too. A lot of detail in your art there.
I've taken some dreams, reoccurring dreams I had, and that's described it into AI to get a picture.
Oh,
Fucking
sorry.
Like you see this,
Yeah,
you see this
it's
alien
trippy.
dude as my icon.
Yeah, I see the little Martian. I mean, look. Look at the fucking eyes, bro. Those eyes are fucking something else.
That is interesting. I don't think I've seen an alien with 3 alien eyes like that before. That is something different. That's for sure.
Yeah, different, bro. I'm outside the box. Way
Mhm.
outside the box, man. Look. Tell me y'all wouldn't buy that if it was a t-shirt.
That looks like a movie
Movie
film
poster, homie,
cover
right? It looked like
poster.
a movie
Yeah.
poster. Yeah,
Yeah.
I made that shit. Rendition out of my mind, bro. I got fucking cartoony shit. He done ripped up some vampires, left the motherfuckers in half. It's trippy, right?
I like that werewolf one.
Yeah, that's the lichen. That's one of my first ones I ever made. But like I redid it. I redid it with what I know now, and I brought it to this point. Like, fellas, before this picture, these vampires right here, they were like blacked out. Like you really couldn't even know. You didn't even know what the fuck they were. And now, like you can see the detail.
That almost looks like the Johnny Depp version of Interview with a Vampire. Almost.
Right.
I didn't say it was.
No, I know.
What do they call it? Upscale or something like that?
Their fucking teeth. It's fucking cool, man.
Yes,
This
sir.
one, bro. This one blow y'all away. Like right here, just the last one.
Your Medusa picture.
Yeah, this one blow y'all away, bro. Cause see, remember the Medusa on here? Look, this is the original Medusa. Right there. That's the original. That's where this comes from. You see how like pastel painting this shit looks?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at it. Detail on the serpents. Her face. I mean, look at the big serpent. You can see the fucking scales on this thing. Look at that. All right, I'm done. I'm done. That's a cool picture too, bro.
Thanks, man. That was my reaction when I was looking at your pictures.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dog.
Fucking Keith.
I know, man. That's fucking funny, man. That's awesome. And I mean, I'm getting that more and more though, you know, bro. Like I don't mind displaying what I display because none of that's gonna be like for me to use on any of the merchandise. I got a separate whole different catalog for that shit, bro. So definitely stay tuned. I'm gonna drop some t-shirts eventually. When I do, it's gonna be a limited edition type shit. You know, it's gonna be like 50 for the month. That's it. So whoever gets the shirt out of the 50, hey, y'all got a limited edition. Because I'm not gonna reduplicate them, bro. I'm not gonna go backwards. I'm just gonna keep moving forwards. And y'all got to see firsthand shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all two fellas in the chat and whoever else is in the chat, y'all got to see some interesting stuff. I'm not gonna turn them into t-shirts, you know what I mean? But at least y'all got to see the level of detail I'm able to get.
Yeah.
You know? It's cool. Like
we
it's
can't
cool
subscribe to him because we're not mods on your channel, Sunshine.
That's why I put his channel up there. I commented.
I appreciate that, Sunshine. Yeah,
Nothing
man,
but love to us.
yeah, y'all sub up, bro. Y'all sub up to the channel, man. Y'all come hang out, man. It's straight chill over there. You know what I mean? I don't put up with the drama bullshit or nothing like that, man. So y'all can have a tight vibe over there.
In order for you to be able to sub to everybody, Tash, you're gonna have to screenshot the chat to get everybody's at tags.
That's all right. I got it. Yeah, no doubt.
I kind of like that change.
Good.
It makes it easier.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's legit.
I found
cool
his.
look, it's cool meeting other stoners that are fucking like-minded. You know what I mean? Like these dudes literally just like fucking, man, that's badass. Like that's fucking, you know what I mean? Like I appreciate it, fellas.
Positive people and chill vibes.
Yeah,
I just subbed up.
I appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Keith.
Yeah. Bro, I started the channel in 2007, Keith. I started my channel in 2007. I did absolutely nothing with it, bro. Nothing. I was just one of those accounts that would just watch videos and comment.
And then he met Sunshine.
Yeah, we went through the same channel. You know what I'm saying? We went through the same channel, and then like you went and did your thing, and I went along, hung out with you, Sunshine, and yeah, met a few people along the way, and the rest is history. You know, that's just cool though. Like to come back after almost a year. It's cool to come back after a year, right? And I see that like you built your own community. You know what I'm saying? You got some real ones riding with you.
Always.
Yeah, for sure.
J.S., I told you a long time ago. Keep private off of YouTube when you go live. It's all about entertainment. You know what I mean? Don't lose yourself. And at the same time, be yourself. You know what I mean? Be yourself. The right ones will come and the real ones will stay. As for the haters, how you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, they gonna
How
be
you
around.
doing?
Right.
Do you need a hug?
How are you, bro? Bro, how are you changing the avatars? Do you have an account with StreamYard?
So, like, check it out. You see your little icon down to the bottom left where it tells you everybody
Yeah.
can see you? Yep. You
No,
tap
yeah.
on that and you see where it says edit avatar.
Yeah, but I've been trying to
You see how
change
it
it.
shows the pictures you have? Okay, so then you press the plus sign and you go scroll through your pictures or your photos. If you don't want to do it that way, then what you're going to do is keep your camera off, right? And then you're going to mute yourself and you're going to go up to the plus tab at the top of your little search thingy up there, right? And you're going to add another page and you're going to Google search whatever image you want to put as your picture up here. Oh, you booted yourself.
Was he on a phone or a computer?
I don't know
It's
what he was
different, right?
using. I don't know what he was using. He
We're,
has
we're getting that crazy robotic feedback.
uh-oh.
I think you
Is
just
it me?
lower the. Yeah, you probably just have to lower the volume just a touch.
Yeah, that's always you,
Yeah.
Sunshine. That's always you.
It's always me.
Yeah, it's a specific type of effect. Like nobody else has it.
Right.
You weren't supposed to boot yourself.
Nah, yeah. See, it wants me to sign in. It's telling me either log in, sign in. I'm chilling on that right now.
Okay.
But it's all good. Like I know that I was able to upload two
Okay, so for
from my
future references, whatever you want your background picture to be, make sure it's downloaded into your phone and then you edit it so that it's picture sized like these ones
yeah.
are.
I know.
So, right. So then when you come up here, all you got to do is go to edit avatar, hit that little plus signal and with your pictures, and then your photo should pop up and you should be able to choose whichever one you want.
I know, but it's telling me to log in with an email, and I'm chilling right now. Like if
I
I log in
understand
with
that. I said for after the fact, like when you're not up here, when you're not doing nothing, get your
I got you.
photos uploaded. So then
Yeah.
when you come up here the next time after you edit the pictures so that they're
Right.
frame worthy, all you got to do is go to edit avatar and hit the little plus signal
What you mean
thingy
frame?
sign.
This ain't frame worthy.
Like no, like my camera up here. Okay, right.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
see how it's in the frame?
I know. But
Okay,
you
that's what I'm
signed
talking
in on
about.
this. I know, but you signed in on this. Like, hey, the dude that was Keith, you're
Yeah.
switching your pictures around, bro. Did you sign into this with an email account?
No, I think I am signed in with YouTube.
Good morning,
Cheers, Seymour.
Seymour.
Good morning. I'm just
Seymour,
like,
this is Teos. Teos, this is Seymour.
what up, Seymour?
Good morning.
I mean, it don't
Maybe
bother
I
me.
am.
It don't bother me having an old fucking AI art thing, that fucking graphic that I designed. It's one of the first ones, so pretty cool to still have it around. That's a dope picture too, man.
That's not a picture. That's his plants.
Oh, he got the camera. You got the camera
Yes.
on. All right, that's what's up.
Do you grow weed,
That's what's up.
Tejas?
What up, G?
Tejas, do you grow weed?
Do I? Man,
Yeah.
I've tried, bro. I've
Yeah.
tried, and I don't think I have the green thumb, dog.
Right. Yeah, not everybody does.
Teos,
Like, what's up?
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you open up that can of worms, I'm gonna have to mute my microphone, and I think Chris is gonna mute his, and I think Keith and Seymour are gonna take over on that conversation. But then they're gonna get into your ass and tell you, like they've told me, you gotta pick one person to go with because you'll have 50,000 people tell you 50,000 different ways to grow.
I'm not look. I'm gonna cut it short. Fellas. I don't want to know anything about green thumbing. I'd rather just smoke it. You know what I mean, and that's it. So it's all good. What y'all know is what y'all know, man. You know what? We need more people like y'all that are cultivating this shit and keeping this culture going and keeping it strong and alive. I really appreciate anybody that has a green thumb in this fucking situation that we're in. You know, like I'm in Texas, bro. This shit's illegal, dog. Like I'm looking at jail time every time I do any kind of movement in that direction, you know? So that's what I'm saying. It's like there ain't no point in trying to teach me anything, homie, right now. At least not right now. Maybe down the line when the motherfuckers move the fuck out or eventually unalive themselves and fucking Texas becomes a state where it's
Illegal.
recreational, man, then we can all talk. You know what I mean? Like I definitely would be intrigued because I want to
But
know the knowledge. What's up?
chaos.
What's up?
It's only illegal if you get caught, my friend.
I'm not. Yeah, but that's a felony. I'm chilling on it. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm not trying to get locked up for 15 years.
Yeah, I'm
You know what
a
I'm saying?
medical card holder. Plus, I'm a
Yeah.
DAP. So, you know,
Yeah.
I stress the growers that grow under Bill 262, where the government can't stop you from growing your medicine, your
Right.
organics to save your life. And it's in a
I
bill.
got
Every
you.
state has it. Bill 262. I mean, yeah.
So wait,
Yeah,
does,
but I mean,
does
look,
Texas have medical right now?
nah, they
Not
they
even
got
medical.
medical, bro, but it's under like strict stipulations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like ain't nobody just going up there saying, hey, I
my
got
back
this
hurts.
problem, I got that problem, and
Yeah,
they thinking they're gonna get a sack of weed. It ain't gonna happen that way, man.
Not
yeah.
in
You know,
Texas.
nah, bro. Look, Texas straight Republican state, man. These motherfuckers, yeah, they put the fucking foot on the throat of stoners and hold it there. They don't give
They're
a fuck.
dumbasses. Think about all the money. Texas has so many fucking smokers, dude. Think of all the money
Yeah,
they can
bro.
raise.
I know, dog. I've been here 39 years, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you know.
I've ventured out. I've seen the country.
I've
I've
been in
been to other
Texas,
states. You
and
know,
and
yeah,
I've smoked a lot of good weed, a lot of good herb in
yeah,
Texas. I'm just
yeah.
telling you, I've been all the way to the Mexican border and smoked some
I
of
hear
the
you, bro.
dankest dank. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I remember when Acapulco Gold came through one year, bro. That shit was, whew, ain't nothing like that. Fucking turn your fingers all gold and shit. Like literally, you fucking had golden fingers. That shit was some
Right, but
serious.
you get caught
That was,
smoking it or having it on your
yeah,
possession,
yeah.
it's hell. It's
Nah,
hell.
bro, yeah, it's because the
I've
good
been
old
there,
boy
man.
system's still down here. The good old boy system
Yeah,
ain't gonna change until some
yeah.
motherfuckers start having to disappear fucking unalive, you know? Until then, bro, it's crazy. I'm almost 40 years old, bro, when it's still motherfucking illegal here. Are you kidding me, bro? You
I
know what
was
I'm saying?
down
Like
on
I
the
would have thought there
border.
would have been, yeah, I would have thought it would have been some change by now or something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That old Hot Wheels over there, Hot Wheels fucking up, letting people in and out. Like, what the fuck, Hot Wheels? Get your shit together, homie. You know, like the only thing he ever did that was fucking actually worth a damn was fucking releasing brass knuckles as a safety, as a self-defense weapon. You know, like do more, bro. Do more than that shit, dog. Like you got Hot Wheels for a reason, man. I know you smoke bud. You can't tell me you don't. And rolling around in a chair, dog. You know he smoked weed, but he can't make it legal for the whole state. Come on, governor. You out of here with that shit, dog. And you foul for the shit you did on the fucking Texas border, too.
Yeah, you know he's doing cannabis for his pain because the
Yeah.
opiates ain't
Yeah.
working.
Exactly. Exactly,
And
man.
if you're into pain relief, you know that cannabis, just eating dry keef, kills pain.
Yeah.
It'll take
I
your
mean, it's,
arthritis out of you. And
yeah.
humanity knows this. The government knows this. And these high officials, like him in that wheelchair, they know this. Now, as of yesterday, Florida followed Texas's lead. They did not put
Right.
recreational on the voting ballot. And how they did it was, even though the signatures were legal, they called them illegal.
Yeah, they
Duplicates.
busters. That's that buster
Yes.
ass move.
It was
You know?
bullshit move, man. Just to
Yeah.
keep it off the ballot, to keep it from the people from
Right.
voting on it and making it legal recreational.
I know, man. Bro, it felt some type of way. Look, when I was in California, bro, I was in
It was
San
a Texas
Francisco.
fucking move, man.
You know? Yeah, I know. I didn't fucking create this shit. But I'm just trying to tell you, like my experience when I went to fucking Northern Cali, bro, walking into a dispensary, dog, and being able to get whatever I want and walk out with it knowing that like I'm not doing nothing bad. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm actually gonna get to go to the place where I'm going, get to like eat all the gummies, fucking smoke all the bud, drink all the drinks. You know what I'm saying? And just it felt like peaceful. You know what I mean? Like here, it's different, bro. Like I gotta navigate differently. You know, you don't know who the fuck you talking to on the streets. Look, bro, 2 years ago, I had a plug, dog. Real talk, real talk. He dead now. He unalive, dude. They killed him for $300 in a Mustang, bro. And the $300 went three ways, dude. Three ways. Three dudes fucking gunned him down.
That's fucked up.
They didn't have the Mustang but fucking 10 hours and before they fucking ditched it on the highway. Like, that's crazy, you know what I'm saying? The shit that like dudes and like myself gotta go through just to get something to help with the sleep, something to help with the back pain, something to help with just, you know, ease the mind for a little bit. Like there's some serious time behind the shit, you know, because it just sucks. It really does suck that like I said, I'm pushing 40 and this shit's still fucking with like locking people up type shit down here. These motherfucking cowboys don't give a fuck. They never did. They still don't. And they want to sit here and talk about making change. What change? Yeah, fuck that. Remove Hot Wheels. Let's start there. Get that little motherfucker out of the fucking Capitol. Put somebody else in. I just think, bro, that like I probably won't see it. I won't see it in my lifetime, man. Unless I move out of a state that I don't want to move out of.
Yeah, it's
I never
wild,
thought
man.
I'd
I'm in
see it.
Arizona.
And then like the first time I went into a dispensary, I thought I was doing something wrong. I'm like, yo, am I gonna get hemmed up or something? Like, what the fuck?
Some of
Bro,
these feelings
like you
never
said,
go
like,
away.
Out of that dispensary, and you were like, oh my god, I'm not gonna get in trouble. That was me.
But it is
I'm used to
nice
buying them
walking
back
to a
alleys and
dispensary.
going to shady fucking houses and meeting up my boys in the fucking street, or having
yeah, I
them come to
know.
my crib or something.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, dog. Like you meet some sketch people, bro. When you got to do it the way it's been done before all of us was alive, bro. This shit back. These deals were being happening before all of us was alive, man. You know what I'm saying? But it just sucks that like we're in 2026, bro. And how the fuck is this not shit registered across the whole nation?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck, bro? It's like it's crazy, bro. They got this shit in liquid form. But yet Texas is so fucking outdated. Come on, man. Like,
Cheers,
that's why I said
everybody.
I probably won't see it. I probably won't see it in my lifetime, but shit, maybe the younger generations will get to fucking experience recreational weed in Texas because of the fucking pioneers that paved the way to fucking make it happen. But in order for that to happen, like I said, a lot of people got to get removed from that capital. A lot of people got to fucking disappear. They gotta be gone. Like as long as a bloodline is still alive that's in power, it ain't gonna stop. It ain't gonna stop, man. And that goes across the whole board, y'all. If there's a bloodline in power, this shit ain't gonna stop. They're gonna give it to the next one.
Worldwide, and you know they're fighting to stay on the top, and they've been on the top a long time. And even though you might take a vein out, they're still going to be there because that was just one vein.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, this is fucking dope, man. I like talking to people that fucking got brains, man. I appreciate y'all, dog. Like, this is a whole different vibe, you know?
Well,
really
listen,
is.
you know what I know about the retards on YouTube then.
Nah, this is dope. This is dope, man. And I mean, I appreciate y'all like welcoming me in. Like y'all ain't treating me like no stranger. Y'all letting me talk. This is for real, man. Like this is cool. Cause I mean, I've been on panels where like Sunshine said earlier, motherfuckers just trying to talk over each other. Like, and y'all chill. Y'all got a vibe like me.
Sometimes, but...
Right. I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's not every panel is gonna go the right way.
Not like that.
Yeah. Nah, but I seen shit like that. I'm like, man, how y'all function?
fight because people are interrupting them.
Right. So what state y'all fellas from? Y'all don't mind me asking? I mean, y'all know I'm from Texas.
I'm in Arizona,
AZ.
Southwest.
I'm from Maryland.
Got you.
Well, I'm from
Maryland?
Boston. I'm from Massachusetts, but I live in Maryland now.
All right, got you.
Well, I
Bro,
grew up in
AZ
Chicago, but I'm in Arizona now.
AZ is fucking.
He's a gypsy. He's
That's
been
a
all
hot.
over the world.
Yeah, I'm a gypsy. Have you ever met a gypsy?
Nah,
Tejas?
you the first. You the first
All
one,
right, cool.
homie.
You have now.
Cool.
Yeah,
You have now.
that's
You met
dope,
your
bro.
first gypsy.
Yeah, that's what's up.
But just don't say it on
Hey,
YouTube because you'll get banned.
Nah, bro, I'm chilling. Whatever is told to me stays with me, bro. I don't repeat anything. You know,
Viewer
whatever's said
discretion
on.
advised. Entertainment purposes only, YouTube.
Yeah, that's crazy. We got to do that shit.
Don't come
I
here
be
with
doing
your
that shit.
feelings.
I be doing that shit when I be watching UFO videos and shit, and the audio's playing in the background. I got to do the disclaimer shit so they don't fucking fuck with me. Yeah, it's all the learning process, man. I played the Kung Fu movie, fellas, and the motherfuckers got on me, bro. And peep this. I was playing surfer movies, not surfer movie, surfer movies with my own music to it. And you know what I'm saying? They didn't even hit me on that shit, which was newer.
Right.
It was newer videos, you know what I mean? Newer videos of guys surfing barrels and shit and fucking, you know, women on the beach type shit, and fucking a Kung Fu movie got me, bro. When nobody's alive. Ain't nobody alive in that fucking movie, but why did YouTube hit me on that shit? I don't know. That's
Right.
weird. You know what I'm saying? Just randomly pick the fucking time to zoom in or fucking tune in, and it was me showing a fucking old Kung Fu movie. And like, bro, it zapped the fucking stream. It blocked it, took it. I didn't even get that stream back. Like, and it was a good stream. Like, I had the first 2 hours was great content, bro, and it took it, all of it. I'm like, damn, you can't even let me edit. Like, let me edit the shit. I'll edit the fucking video out of here. Let me get the first 2 hours. Nope, took it.
Yo, T, I just hit you with a fresh sub.
Right? Yeah, exactly. It's, man, I'm learning. I learned not to do that shit again, not to play anything on the television at all. And I'll be respectful too with other people's channels too. Like, I'm not gonna blast something on the television, be like, turn this camera and face it that way. So I think that's what Discord's for. You know what I'm saying? You go to Discord and you can fucking trade videos that way. Yeah, bro,
Discord,
no doubt. Hey,
add
add me, bro.
Me and Sunshine were doing it yesterday.
Yeah, we can talk freely.
Showing up.
Yeah.
I love Discord chat.
Hey, y'all add me. Hey, y'all add me, bro. Add me on Discord, man. Same name is on here. Tejas 409, brother.
Same
like,
name. Seymour Cannabis.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. Definitely. Because then
Instagram,
I can
the
actually,
same thing. You know,
I could
I
show
don't
y'all more
have
graphics.
multiple accounts. I have one account, and that's what I run.
That same here. I've been running.
And I've had my channel terminated.
Damn.
Okay, because there was trolls at the time having my name, and they couldn't determine. They could, but they took the whole works out. They terminated everything.
Right.
Trolls, everything that had my name, so that I started over on my Microsoft. Because they terminated my Microsoft too. I had to start over. I'd identify myself on this channel. Yes.
That's wild what these motherfuckers be doing, man. They just be trying to disrupt people's lives. Like, that's, man, ain't nobody bothering them, but
it's like Michigander said. It's like Michigander said. There are so many. Okay, we see what's going on in our world with protesters.
Yeah.
Two different sides of our government clashing. We have the same thing going on here. And a lot of our trolls are them. Agitators. Paid agitators.
Yeah.
And that's an outback individual that lives in, you know, in the 1800s they had 4 poles poles for a roof and then throw a tarp over it, and that was the home. That's what the dude lives in. But he's so electronically involved with stuff, you can't hide shit from this motherfucker in the woods, okay? I'm just telling
Right.
you. He'll find out who the fuck you are.
Right.
They don't call him the ghost for nothing.
I got you. Nah, yeah, it's a crazy world we're living in, fellas. You know, a lot has changed since the vid got released. The VID, the vid, COVID, changed
Yeah.
everybody. You know what I mean? Changed everybody in a different way, like different ways of thinking, different ways of operating, different ways of navigating. You know,
Oh yeah.
I didn't take no jab. I don't know about y'all. Y'all don't got to say if y'all did or not. I'm just telling you my side of
I didn't
things.
take
Like,
no fucking jab. You ain't jabbing me.
yeah. Yeah, exactly, homie. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. I work in the pharmacy, dog, and
I don't mean to
I've had
sound all political, but this is my motherfucking body. You ain't jabbing me for shit.
nah, yeah, 100%, 100%. But like I said, I talked to a pharmacist when I was in the pharmacy, and I had asked him, man, what the fuck does fast track mean? He was like, fast tracking means they only did 6 months of research. He was like, that's not good. He was like, anything that gets fast tracked. He was like, you gonna hear them 1-800 numbers, them infomercials? I was like, yeah. He said that's the reason why them fucking commercials came out. It's because they fast tracked the drug, and now it's fucking people up 10 years later. And then you hear that infomercial talking about, did you take this back in whatever? Please contact this number. We got a fucking class action going or some type of shit. They trying to hush everybody up. I ain't down with that shit. So when he told me that, I kept it in the mind. And when I heard them talk about fast tracking all this COVID shit, I was like, man, they fucking up people. Real talk. You know, everybody that got jabbed for a fucking job, bro, like that's fucked up. Real talk. You mean to tell me I gotta get fucking poked by whatever the fuck this is in order to keep my job? Watch, bro. Watch. If we make it past 2027, homie, they're gonna be a bunch of motherfuckers coming out in 2020, 2030, 32, 35, talking about, man, y'all motherfuckers fuck me with that needle. And now I want some fucking some
Not
payback.
I fought the
I
school
want
and
my
everything.
payback.
They
I
was
got
trying to
the
force
jab.
that shit on my kids for school. Nope.
And I'm a disabled American veteran, and they used us as a guinea pig. Don't think we ain't working on it, okay? Because I've done everything that to reverse the effects. I've done everything, and I'm still here. And I'm the guinea pig. I'm one of the guinea pigs. But the only way we could find out what was in the shots is by getting the shots, because they knew what my blood had in it. I got the shots. Then we realized what was in the shots. So now it's what can we do to kill this shot? And what do we have to take to get it out of the body? And listen, I'm still alive. What am I, 11, 12 years in? I'm past that 10 years, man.
Hey, well, you the one that jumped in and fucking got the knowledge you needed. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still medicated, bro, with organics.
No, 100%, 100%. But I'm just telling you, what about the motherfuckers that ain't educated like you that didn't want to go down that route? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I gotta tell you,
it's more than just the jabs. It's more than just the jabs, and it's biblical.
Yeah, but
because this 3-eye atlas that's going through, in our snow right now, we have record number parasites and worms and other bacteria and fungi in our snow, because I and others believe also that this 3-eye atlas that's going by is the blue kachina that is Genesis, of seeding the universe, because we are a parasite.
Yeah, for sure.
Everything's a parasite.
100%. 100%. We're all fungus, man. All of us. We're all.
I'm just saying, if you know biology and you know your structure and where you land in this universe of creation of organics, where you play with that, that's what they're trying to manipulate. Okay, and just realize tobacco. You can eat tobacco, you can smoke tobacco, but it doesn't do what like it's supposed to. And we've proven that when it comes to nanotech, what kills nanotech? You thought and I've been eating monatomic gold and monatomic silver for forever since the shot to kill the nanotech, and it's been killing it, short circuiting it. But then my body's got to discharge it. But what we found is with the smoking patch, the patch you put on you to stop smoking, because how it's made and the enzyme that they're using, that enzyme from tobacco that they take out, that absorbs into you, that enzyme melts nanotech. That's why in the beginning you heard, oh, it may or may not affect smokers. That's why. They knew this fact and held it from us.
I'm a heavy smoker. I never got the.
That's because you smoke cigarettes, bro. You got to understand, tobacco goes back to the beginning of time. It was brought here just no different than all the other stuff for our survival, for a reason. Tobacco kills parasites, worms, nanotech. It kills everything on this earth. The juices of tobacco.
It's got psychedelic fundamentals too, man. If you snort tobacco, it does psychedelic effects. Yeah, bro. I gotta look. I got a video about ayahuasca, bro. And in that video, they break off a little portion of it, and it shows people taking tobacco like the way the ancestors did back in the day. And it tripped me out because I didn't know it either. I was like, "What? You could do that?" You know what I mean?
And the Inca, don't forget, the Inca shoved it up their ass.
Yeah. You know what I mean? There's different various ways of getting to what that plant really was helpful for and useful for.
I did not know Inca boofed tobacco.
Yeah,
I did not know that. That's
in their literature, Keith. In their literature, they speak of doing that act that I spoke of, okay, and tripping and seeing the gods. But there's more to that mix. There's more to that recipe. We haven't figured out what's all in that recipe. We know certain parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a rectile implant. I'm just telling you.
Fast acting, it bypasses the digestion. Yeah, that's wild. They even knew to do that, you know. That's wild. Wow.
Them
Old
boys
culture trips me out. Like, how did they know? Like, even is it ayahuasca where they have the bark of like yet another plant or tree, and without it, it wouldn't work? Like, how do they know you mix these two plants, you know, out of all the plants out there?
I get the same thing too, bro. Like, I'm wondering, like, how many test trials did these ancestors go through before they found the right chemical or the right plant components?
Right.
And like, how many people ate the wrong thing, bro? And they were just like, "Hey, ain't no turning back." You know what I mean? Like, this is it. You boom, gone. Like, I ain't never done ayahuasca, bro. But I would definitely want to learn more about it and then get myself in a position where I can go do something like that and really fucking ask, what's my purpose?
Your purpose is to learn to survive and beat the test. Now, to beat the test, you have to go all the way back to the beginning, and Buddha talks about it, but you got to go farther back than that to the Anunnaki and what they wrote about what the gods, if you want to call them that, were doing to humanity at that time. Not our specific humanity, but other humanity that they had created, and how to manage that population with parasites, worms, and etc. Okay, and what they used back then is what I'm using right now today to beat their system. And I'm still alive from their shots. And I got shots my whole tender of 40 years with my government. I've gotten every shot they issued. Okay, and I'm still alive, and I've outlived their due date of death for me.
Right.
You think they're not amazed by it and realize what I'm doing? They do. And there's certain individuals in the VA that support me. There's others, and I'm not the only one doing this, but I'm the most outspoken because I'm on the internet too, man. I'm very well
Yeah,
known.
nah, yeah. Absolutely.
So
Now I got a question for you. What branch of the military you serve in?
I was a 19 Delta 10.
Got you. Well, I appreciate you for your service. And even though it was probably hard for you to get all your fucking shit.
1975.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate you for your service, sir. Real talk. Like, you paved the way for a lot of us to have this internet shit and have all the freedoms, bro. You know what I mean? You lost probably a bunch of good dudes, and you probably saw a bunch of fucked up shit, man. But I appreciate your service. You're not alone.
Even with the shots, we talk about the shots. Even with the shots, I knew men that are no longer here because they didn't believe in what some of us were saying.
Right.
Because understand, the Anunnaki made us to watch them and to check them. Your mission on this earth is to check the system, all right,
Gotcha.
for your survival so that you
Right.
live as long as you can. And the system is designed to keep things from you and only give you part of the recipe. It's your mission to figure out the recipe, just like Einstein, Tesla, and more have done. And there's
Right.
been a lot of individuals that have died because they went against the system.
Of course. Absolutely, bro.
And I could be dead
Absolutely.
tomorrow, but I'm game. I'm game because I fear nothing.
Yeah, nah, bro. I'm there with you too, bro. I'm not gonna bend no knee. You think a Viking's gonna bend a knee? You got your fucking mind, bro.
Never.
You know what I'm saying? We quit. I mean, we don't quit. We
Come
die.
on, Tejas. Show
don't
him your
quit, we
Viking
die.
picture.
Oh, this motherfucker! I
I'm
will
telling
roll.
you. Like, yeah, we don't quit. We die, brother. Like, I mean, I definitely have the Viking bloodline, brother. Like,
I wake up with my boots on. Okay.
Yeah,
I've always
yeah,
got my
absolutely,
boots on.
absolutely. You know. Yeah, I mean, I carry the fucking last name, brother, that means son of Thor. Real talk. That's why when I showed y'all that Viking ship, fellas, it had the Mjolnir on that bitch. That's fucking the Thor hammer, homie. That's my banner.
I know.
It's fucking dope, man. Yeah, for a long time I hated this last name, brother. I hated the fucking meaning of it because I grew up in a Hispanic culture, Hispanic home, bro. So I always carried a white man's name, but I was always with the essays. I was always with the essays, always with the brothers hanging out on the stoop. You know what I mean? Learning the street knowledge and all I could pick up because I ain't have a dad at home. So I definitely, it feels good that I made it to 40. I got partners that ain't even fucking make it past 22, 23. Like gang culture was real.
Same here.
Gang culture was real when I was growing up, fellas. Gang culture, like fucking all that shit was real, man. It's not like it was now. Motherfuckers get on the internet, become keyboard warriors, and it's like, get the fuck on down the road, dog. Back then, we come see you, Jack.
What do you mean? We still do.
Yeah, yeah, you already know.
Seymour, I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, nah, we still do. We just don't operate like these loud ass motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not finna tell you I'm gonna come see you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not finna tell you I'm gonna come see you, but when I see you, you know what time it is.
And you know damn well I'm gonna do it live.
Right.
I've been known to do it live.
Cheers, fellas.
Maybe 6 months and maybe a year, but I'm gonna come see you.
Right. Yeah, for sure, bro. We'll take another rip.
Cheers.
Cheers. I do stress the responsibility act, and I'm known for saying this right here. Understand, guys, if you can't do it in the real world, don't think you're going to get away with it on YouTube. All right? And if you're not legal, I don't want to see it. I'm not asking. I don't give a fuck. You don't need to try to impress me.
Yeah, my apologies, man. I fuck cough to get off, right? Cough to get off.
Wait, were you apologizing for coughing?
Yeah, cough.
That's. I'm sorry. That's not allowed here. You're not allowed to
All right.
apologize for coughing
Wow.
on here. Otherwise, we'd all be apologizing.
I mean, brother,
constantly.
it's just the southern hospitality I got, homie. My bad.
Yeah. So, what did you grow up around Houston?
I grew up in Galveston, dog. I'm still here, Galveston Island,
Oh,
Texas,
okay.
bro. One of the most haunted places in Texas, dog. So
Yes, it
there's
is.
always
I
I
got a
was doing a
question for
live.
you.
I was doing a live feed right before I got on with Sunshine, and my fucking TV was doing all kinds of weird shit around 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. It was like fucking pausing the fucking music that I was playing and then skipping it to a part that it wanted to hear, whatever yeah, I got weird shit that happens in here at
Yeah,
3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
that's like the
But I
witching
mean, if
hour.
y'all know Galveston, y'all know Galveston. If y'all don't, man, look it up. Google that shit, bro. It definitely is fucking one of the haunted places in Texas for real.
My first stint was Galveston Bay. And what I'm saying is largest concentration of jellyfish.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I got a
What-
question for you, Texas.
What's
Is
up?
it Gulf of America or Gulf of Mexico? What do you call it?
Bro, that shit is definitely the Gulf of Mexico.
That's like if you were going to talk about it, that's how you would refer to it.
Bro,
Or not?
I'm 30, bro. I'm almost 40
You've been
years
doing it.
living over here. I'm off,
Yeah,
bro. That shit Gulf of Mexico to me. I don't give a fuck they retry to name it. Come on, bro.
yeah.
I
I'm just
grew up
curious.
hearing that shit, bro. I grew up hearing that shit. There's still people that are local to this fucking island. We still call it the Gulf of Mexico, man. It
Right,
ain't,
right.
I don't know why they want to change the body of water like that. Y'all been to the Gulf? Hey, I mean, the only beach that looks worth a damn is when you go towards Mexico, where the sand is not so dense.
Oh yeah,
Or-
Cancun and shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
Yucatan.
not so dense. I mean, it's more dense than what it is on the island that I live on. The island I live on, the sand is more lighter, so it tumbles when the
Yes,
waves crash, and you get that muddy, murky shit.
there's
That's
Hey,
where I'm
different
at.
remember when
different textures of sand.
remember the murky shit that kept spilling out the fucking New Horizon oil spill or some shit?
All these birds fucking coming
Yeah,
up with
yeah.
oil on them, bro. That shit was wild, dog. That
Were you
BP
guys
shit
affected
blew up,
by it where
bro.
you're at?
Bro, yeah, that shit blew up, and then the plant blew up too, dog. When I was in high school, the actual refinery, bro. I felt
Yeah.
the shockwave. I felt the shockwave across the bay. That shit, bro. We was just chilling outside in the backyard smoking a blunt, and we heard the boom, right? And then fucking like 5 seconds later, a shockwave come through. And we're all like, what the fuck was that? And then we went inside, bro, and his grandma, my homeboy's grandma, always had the news on. So he immediately, bro, Fox 26 was blaring that shit, talking about a refinery blew up in Texas City, and yeah, it was BP. I'm like, damn, man, that's wild, bro. Like, and then all
Venezuelan
the damn,
oil, man. Venezuelan oil.
yeah, yeah, just fucking all them wild animals getting all fucked off like that, dog.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
shit
I've
was
been in that
nuts.
water, dog. I've been in that water. Like, I'm local to the
Yeah.
island, man. I've been out there. I've surfed out there. I've hung out with the surfers and shit, man. I've seen dolphins come up near me while I'm on a board. I've actually had a fucking 9-foot hammerhead swim around me in a circle. I was like, fuck this shit. Next wave. I didn't even catch it, man. I just board rode it. Like, I didn't even want to get up, man. But I know the shark was not coming in my direction, but he went under me, and then he just took a dive even further. And I was just like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, it was a hammerhead. I ain't testing that at all. I don't give a fuck what people say. I grab it by the eyeballs or I grab it by the skull. Good luck. Motherfucker, you jumping in their element. That's water.
Correct.
We
You
have
better get
nothing.
the eye.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we have nothing to do with that shit at all, brother. Because if
But
we
in my
were,
day,
we would have.
Galveston was the only place on where you could go surf. you get down to Padre, the surf wasn't as strong. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, nah,
Speaking
no
of
doubt.
surf,
Yeah.
what I think of when I hear Galveston, I think of hurricanes.
Yeah,
Isn't it
bro.
like a magnet for hurricanes?
It is hurricane.
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
Galveston gets hit more than any other spot.
I've lived through some shit.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's
Man,
wild.
Ike was something crazy, bro. Ike was something crazy, man. Like,
I mean, there's just certain corridors where the water acts different, like in front of
nah, bro. I mean,
Louisiana,
look,
Galveston, you know.
salt water. Look, listen to me, brother. Salt water destroys anything. So when you get a hurricane, dog, and that shit goes through your house, it floods your house. You got to do a fuckload of repairs, man. Like, there's no fucking washing the
Damn.
wall and painting that. Nah, bro. You got to. Yeah, it's salt water is the worst, bro.
It's got to come out.
Salt water eat. Yeah, bro. Look, everybody here on the island, we already know we got a lifespan of our vehicle, bro. Lifespan of our vehicle, max 5 years before the bottom of that shit's rusted out. Because you're not gonna wash your car every day. You're not, bro. You fuck no, you're not. And even if you do, what are the odds you getting all the salt off of it? There's always gonna be something left behind. So it's just, yeah, it's a crazy way of living. People don't know that shit because they come visit. Then they go home. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
here
like,
in Arizona, we don't get rust underneath our cars. It just don't happen. There's no water. There's no salt.
yeah, I
There ain't
know.
fucking
But
nothing
that's what
but
I'm saying,
sun.
bro. Salt's the worst, dog. Like,
Yeah,
it eats away at the chassis, bro. It just fucking. And if you get a piece of chip paint, bro, and you don't get that shit recovered fast, bro, that's it. The body of your car finna be gone. It's a fucking cancer, dog, that can't be stopped. And like I said, nobody's washing their car.
Evan,
Fucking,
Evan,
what
get
up?
up
What up?
here.
You know what I mean? It's not gonna. If you don't wash your car properly, like I'm talking about full detail, which you're not gonna do. Nobody does. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna run it through a car wash, pay the $10 and let a machine do it. That ain't finna be 100%. You know, I mean, like I said, the hurricanes that I survived through, bro, is fucking. It's interesting.
when were you
Interesting
during
topic,
Katrina?
bro. I was on the island.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
I
forget.
was here.
Houston got hit too, right? Isn't that, or did they just bring people over to Houston from other
Nah, bro.
places?
Everybody ran in our direction.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
the Galveston got flooded with a bunch of people leaving New Orleans and leaving that whole Katrina scene.
Hmm.
And then I ended up in Dallas, bro. I ended up in Dallas with a construction team, right? My cousin ran, and he was gonna take me back to Louisiana. And man, we partied a fuckload, bro. Like a fuckload. This dude knew how to work the system. He's dead now, so I'm gonna talk about it. I don't really give a fuck. Ain't nothing gonna happen to me. So he worked the fuck out of FEMA, bro, and he had like 4 chicks with him that he took uh from Louisiana there, and they left during Katrina. And he basically got all their information and then did the paperwork himself. And then he just presented the chick when they came to collect the check. And he fucking grabbed all these checks from these 4 women, bro. And he stacked up some fucking cake, you know, and he rented fucking badass couple hotels and shit with the FEMA
Yeah,
money. Motherfucker had couple couple things of that white stuff, and man, loaded the place up with alcohol, bro. And then definitely chucked me $1,000, bro. He was like, "Here's a G. Go get with your partner Chepe and figure out what y'all gonna do on the weed situation." And so yeah, I gave old boy 500. He came back with something nice, and I just partied it up, bro. And I realized right there I got a choice to make. I'm either gonna go with this dude back to Louisiana, try to repair Katrina shit, see some more wild shit, or I'm gonna stay back and go back to Galveston. And I'm glad I went back to Galveston, bro, because like I said, he ain't here, he gone. And I
yeah.
don't,
That could have been you,
that, yeah, that, you know what I'm saying. That's the road he chose, and I would have been along with him.
right?
So I'm just glad that like something intervened and told me now to go back home. And then, well, you know what's fucked up? I went back home and I still lost another partner. You know what I'm saying? Like that night I came back into Galveston, I partied with a homeboy, and he ended up bouncing to go meet up with some dude that like I ain't really fucking with, you know. And that dude popped him in the head, dog. And I was just like, I got a phone call 3 in the morning talking about, hey, get a hold of such and such. Uh, Philly, Philly ain't here no more. I was like, what? Like, it's crazy, right? Like leaving one fucking chaotic
Yeah.
scene up in Dallas, bro. Nothing but party, party, party. Like this, my cousin was just a fucking like a out there, dog. And then coming back to the island, I party with my homeboy that served in the Air Force. Gets killed later on that night, bro. I'm gonna pause.
All right.
Yeah, that's some devastating shit right there.
I can't even imagine. I haven't had shit like that happen to me, man. I mean, yeah, everything's going fine. All of a sudden, boom, somebody got into an accident or something happened,
Yeah.
That for sure. I think we all go through shit like that, but that's on another level.
People die, people get shot, people get stabbed, people get
Yeah.
overdosed. Everything. You
Mhm.
name it, I've had it done. Hit by cars, hit by trucks, lit on fire, kidnapped, put in a hole. Shit's not right.
Kidnapped and put in a hole? Are you serious?
Yeah. They kidnapped one of my homegirls and put her in a fucking hole and burnt the hole on fire.
Bro, you know in Chicago, homie. Hey, the partner from the AZ said he was from Chicago. You
Yeah.
know in Chicago they got
Yeah.
them basements, dog. The
Yeah,
basements
yeah,
are
yeah.
lethal. You know what I'm talking about? I used to live
Yeah,
around
that
there.
basement's illegal.
Yeah, bro. Like I think any house up there. Cause see, I lived off of Elm Street in Chicago, bro. And then I ended up moving west to a little town called Dixon, and then I ended up in fucking Sterling. And that's why I stayed in Sterling for like 2 years.
Bro, I
And yeah,
thought you looked familiar.
what you talking about?
So
Yeah,
you know
nah, you
all
don't know
about
him.
West Side, dude. You know all about West Side, dude, right? You know my home turf. You know, I'm from Erie.
All right. Nah, yeah. I mean, I lived out there.
Prophetstown.
Yeah, I lived out there for like two years in that area, man, and fucking uh ended up doing some crazy shit with some people, and I got a little bit too hot in the game, and I had to come back to Texas, man. Like I said, I've been living a wild life, man. You know, and it's cool to like really sit back and chill now that I don't really have to fucking move like that, you know. Like I earned what I earned, and I'm okay with it. And I learned what I learned. Shit. I tell you
So
one
then
thing,
you
bro.
went to Chaps, didn't you? You went to Chaps.
Nah, I didn't serve nowhere.
No, while you were in Sterling Rock Falls, you went
Oh
to
yeah,
Chaps.
nah, brother. I ain't never had the steel bracelets put on me anywhere up there.
No, Chaps is a bar.
Oh,
Chaps, just like
yeah.
Chaps
Downtown, yeah, the little downtown
downtown.
area.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. Little shithole
Yeah.
right by the train track. You talking about the train tracks?
Right at the train tracks.
Yeah,
You know
bro. We probably
exactly where I'm
crossed.
talking. You've been
We
there.
probably crossed. We probably crossed paths and we ain't even know it.
It happens.
That's wild, bro. That's wild. That's
He knows
wild,
it. He
man.
said you look familiar when he got up
I,
here. He said, "Don't I know you?"
shit. I mean, that was a
You
long
don't know
time
me.
ago. Nah, I mean that was a long.
You
I
know the
mean,
old me.
like
You
I
don't
said,
know the
I
new
never
me.
look. Bro, I would have but see, the thing is, I would have remembered talking to an ex-military guy in a bar. Like that's conversation somebody don't walk away forgetting. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I would have known when he would have asked me something, or I would have been like, "Hey, what branch did you serve with?" That would have sparked something. Hey, we've met each other. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just probably have a familiar looking face, and it's crazy that like me and him could have crossed paths in that little
In
bar and
my
we didn't even fucking
lifetime,
know it.
I've met so many, but so many have passed away. And my main thing is this, is that you've got to make sure all our veterans are accounted for and they have their ID for medical care.
Right.
Because we've had them come into Iowa City where they come in from Afghanistan, go in to get their medical, go into the emergency room to check in, and then get told they're not even in the system because of their
Yeah.
MOS. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then walk out and blow their freaking head off because they got denied.
Yeah,
Because
that's fucking
accept
cold.
denial, some guys just can't accept denial after what they've done, you know.
Right. I mean, but honestly, man, in a situation like that, it's life and death. So they chose to live, and it comes with a price, right? Because of the consequence. And honestly, there shouldn't be no war. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be no fucking beef with anything. You know, people have different beliefs. That's it. You know,
No,
everything's tied back to
that's what made Tartaria so great.
yeah.
Okay.
You know,
There was
yeah, I
no
know.
conflicts. And the only conflict was with China. They didn't call it
Yeah,
China at the time, but that's why the Great Wall was built, to keep them out of Tartaria, of peace and serenity, where all needs
that's
were
a
met.
big. That's a big ass wall. That is a
It's longer
big.
than the United States.
I'm telling you that I don't. I mean, I hear your theory, I really do, but I'm thinking it was fucking built to keep something bigger out of China. You know what I'm saying? Like something
But
bigger.
there's your misconception. It wasn't to keep Tartaria out of China. It was to keep China out of Tartaria. Look at how the wall is built and the gun ports.
Yeah, all
Call them
right.
what you
And
want. They're gun ports.
yeah, I got you, boss. I got you now. I've seen it that way. Yeah, yeah, to keep them out because that's why that wall was so big. Yeah, fuck. All right. Yeah, no doubt.
And then the next revolution was the Mongols
Yeah.
that
Oh
followed
shit.
after
We
that
already.
because of the mud
Yeah.
flood.
Yeah. I know. We already know where that went.
Yes, we do.
They say 1 out of 4 people has Genghis Khan blood in them, or some type of, I guess, DNA residual. So that's crazy. There's 5 of us here, so one of us could have that residual.
Well, the new study is even with like Jesus's DNA and like you're speaking the Mongols, they're all in us. We're so interbred now that it's in.
Yeah.
We got everything in us. That's
Oh
where we're
yeah.
at. That's where we're
Yeah.
at. We've got
No doubt.
all past civilizations inbred so far in that we've got everything in our DNA.
Yeah.
But the ones who have it the most, Genghis Khan shit, where they get those numbers from, is the Chinese people, along with all those other Asians. But there's a lot of Chinese people, and like the majority of them have Genghis Khan lineage. It's not necessarily like 1 out of 5 here between us.
Heard, bro. Heard. That's interesting. That's I see it. See what you're talking about. But it makes more sense. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a billion plus over there.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it would make more sense. I mean, that dude was busy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, busy
Hmm.
trying to live a legacy and leave it behind, like big time. Oh
Right.
shit!
Wild.
Oh, look! If you had a time machine, Az, if you had a time machine, bro,
Hmm.
what year would you go back to?
Um, I'd probably go back to like Jesus time. Uh, if he died in 29, then it'd be, yeah, like 30 or something. 29. The year 29 or 30, which is a really scary time. It's the fucking fall of the Roman Empire, practically.
Right.
there was a big during that time there was a big thing where the Romans ruled Israel. Where Israel now, Rome or Italy ruled over Israel, and
Right.
the people, they were scared the people are going to rebel, and there was a rebellion. But the Romans were sending armies and shit. Like not long after Jesus died, the Roman army surrounded Israel and Jerusalem. And then a few later, they like burned it down. They did a siege where they just surrounded, like kind of like we're doing with Iran and shit. You know, we're showing up all big and bad, and Rome surrounded them, and they did a siege where they wouldn't let anything in and out. And the Jewish people, the Israelis, they had no food, no nothing, no water. They literally started eating their own children. That's like in the history books, dude. It was that bad. But they destroyed Jerusalem. Like, you know how you go to Israel right now and they only have a part of the temple, like a wall, the wall of the temple, but the temple's not there. It was destroyed.
Yeah,
That
yeah, I
was,
seen it.
yeah, that was Rome destroyed that old temple, and nothing's left but a wall. I like history.
Yeah, I mean, I like history too, bro. Like that
Yeah.
that
I just want to
it-
see if Jesus is real. I want to be there like when he rose from the dead. I want to see, yeah, I wanted to be there the day before he died and the day after he rose from the dead and see what's going on over there at that time. But you know, there's so
that's
many other years, dude. We can go back to like fucking Jimi Hendrix. What year was that? He
60s.
did this. He did, yeah, it was like 69, 67. I forget. It was during the Vietnam War, and he did
Yeah.
a concert, and all these
Bro,
soldiers showed up.
have y'all seen that video where Jimmy comes out and plays for that whole white crowd and they're all just looking at him like, who in the fuck is this guy? Like they're all disgusted. Like it's fucking crazy, bro. I gotta find that video, man, and I'll send it to y'all, man. Cause he's playing the guitar behind his head, and then it cuts to the fucking crowd,
Yeah,
and there's this dude just standing there with his face in disgust, like, what in
yeah,
the fuck? I'm like, y'all don't know what y'all seeing, like y'all don't know what y'all hearing. This is a legend, you know. But at the time, you know, they didn't have fucking black people on fucking stage like that. You know what I mean? Doing shit like that with a guitar. They probably thought, you know, behind the scenes, Jimmy sound like a white boy. And then
right,
Jimmy gets on stage and he fucking playing the opposite side of how you play the guitar and
right.
then making that bitch scream. Like they
Yeah, like,
I gotta find the video, bro. I'll tell you, if y'all,
yeah.
I got the friend request too, by the way. So I'll send it to y'all when I find that shit. Y'all gonna be like, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah,
No, but that reminds me of even before that. I mean, this is how fast things change from the 50s to the 60s and 70s. In the 50s, you had Elvis Presley. He'd be on stage shaking a leg or something, and
yeah,
everybody in the crowd has their mouths dropped, like, what is he doing? Oh my God. This is
yeah,
so, uncool, and people are disgusted and shit because he's shaking his hips on stage, singing and shit. And it went from that, to who was it, the Doors, that freakazoid, uh, Jim Morrison, another Jimmy, where he would expose himself on stage.
yeah. I know, man. Like that dude sang, bro.
It
That
was
dude sang.
nuts.
Yeah, he was out there, bro.
Yeah.
He turned his back to a whole crowd, bro, and did a whole show that way. Like, oh, bro, people pay, you know what I mean? That people
Yeah.
paid hard money to see the dude, and he just said, "Fuck it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat these pills. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this acid, and then
Hmm.
watch what I do, fellas. I'm gonna do the show facing the crowd with my back." And they're probably like, "No, you're not, Jim. No, you're not. Watch me." And he fucking did it, bro. Like somebody pushed him to do it. Like he sat there and did the whole show with his back. I'm like, damn, dude, that's unheard of, man. Like and people stuck with it, bro. That's what's fucking
Oh,
cool
hell
about
yeah.
it, right? People stayed there, bro. They were booing. They was like, fuck it, we already paid. We might as well see this shit. Yeah, but that dude there, man, that movie was something else, bro. I don't know if y'all saw that movie, The Doors. That was something else, man.
There's like two
Oh,
movies about him.
yeah.
One's got a
I'm talking
famous
about
actor in it.
yeah, Val
Val
Kilmer, bro.
Kilmer.
The Val
Yeah,
Kilmer one. Have you
that's the
seen
one you're
that
talking
one?
about.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I've seen both of them. It's been a while though.
yeah. The Val Kilmer one is that one's directed pretty good.
I might watch that again.
Yeah, dude. I mean, the dude hit it. He hit the role, man. They picked the right dude for that one for sure. Because there's some definitely similarities, bro. You put them two side by side, like the way he looked in that movie versus the real Jim Moore. Yeah, it's just like whoa, there's some fucking similarities there. Like
You know, it just reminded me thinking of you were talking about Jim Morrison and you said something like him taking pills. You
yeah,
said that for a second there.
yeah,
Just reminded me I got to take my medication. So that was awesome. Thank you.
yeah. No doubt, bro.
Forgot to take them.
I mean, yeah. I'm telling you, man. Every good musician, bro, that has made good music and didn't live to see the golden years, bro, of their time,
Hmm.
fucking drugs took them out.
Well, there's something called the 27 Club, I think it is.
Yeah, yeah, that too. Live fast, die young.
And a lot of them die at 27, all these different artists
Yeah,
and
yeah, bro.
musicians. And
Yeah,
for some
that's
reason, the
that.
year 27. That was Jim Morrison, 27, I think. He died.
Live fast, die young, bro. I
Yeah.
got some homies. I got some homies that went out that way. Should have been around to this day. They gone. They had that same mentality, man. That's fucking crazy, right? They weren't no fucking rock star. Like shit, these motherfuckers didn't even know how to play an instrument. Like they just fucking had that mentality. Fucking live fast, die young, and show did. They fucking that's one thing about science, fellas. Like they haven't proven what the fuck happens when the brain stops. Like eventually goes offline. You know, that's something that I wonder too. Because science has always proven this and proven that, man. But they ain't
There's
never
no
fucking
proof.
figured out
So,
what. You know,
yeah,
yeah, it's always trying to prove
it,
something, but like
it's only what
Science
we
has been
can.
around for billions of years.
I
It's
know,
only
but
what
still,
we can observe. Science is based on observation. So
exactly.
if there's nothing there to observe, we can't really say anything about it. So what happens after death? There's nothing really to observe. Other than there is, but we can account for all of it. We
I
know
mean,
the
but what
body starts to turn shit and why. We know all that. So we observe things, and what do we observe is the body turning back into dust, from dust to dust.
Yeah, but I mean, how it was the mummies able to figure that they can store their bodies for thousands and thousands of years, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, I get, I don't get why that, like, how they were able to figure that out.
It was
But
technology that they brought with them that carried on.
I get that. But who gave them the technology? Where was that passed down from?
You go
Was
back
it
to the Anunnaki in the written literature, the oldest literature of creation, and it's all explained in the Anunnaki literature.
you talking about the Emerald tablets?
Farther back than that.
Further back? Got you. Gotcha. That's fucking yeah. This is a dope panel for sure.
People have
Yeah,
different beliefs. People read different books. Some book reads the Quran. Some book
yeah,
reads the fucking Mein Kampf by Hitler. Another guy reads the fucking Bible.
right.
The
Yeah,
Bhagavad Gita or whatever from the fucking Hindus and shit. There's a
right,
million and one books.
right.
I like to read all the books, but I also like a science book. I like the whole scientific method.
Right. I've looked into all theology, But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that they've left out bits and pieces in certain literature, but they put it in other literature, but left out other information in that literature. Okay, so it's a confusing mess.
It can be, yeah, absolutely.
And that's why I say you have to go all the way back to the beginning when creation was put on stone. And what they were doing then is what they're doing now. They're doing nothing no different. They haven't changed the blueprint one bit of what they're doing. They don't have to because they've hid it from you. It's your job to learn what they're doing and to prevent their potion from affecting you.
Right.
And we were given certain organics to take to prevent their influence.
Yeah. The healing of the nations. Cannabis sativa being one of them.
Sativa, just breathe.
I think that's what the Rastafarians, they call it, the healing of the nations. And there is some parts in the book that in the future, there's going to be like the tree of life again, and all these trees are going to produce the medicine, like more natural, organic stuff, like Seymour's talking about.
What if
And we
you
see
are
that.
that tree? What if
Nah,
you are
hey.
that tree?
Yes.
What if
The
you are
Sumerian,
that tree that you speak of
Yes.
that's going to figure it out?
Yes. Yes.
There's your confusion that they put in word Scrabble.
Right. Right. Yeah. We are the trees, branches. We have fruits, all sorts of things. We are very much like trees. Shade for other animals and protection. And one day we will live as long as trees.
And here we are back to what your job and what you were created for, and that's to keep the gods in check.
Yeah. Yeah, we're entering a weird period of time, hey, where a lot of this stuff's going to be revealed very quickly, too. Look at what's being revealed with all these records that got released. I don't even like to mention the guy's name, but he had an island.
yeah, you talking about poop stain? Oh, poop
Yeah,
stain? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Fucking yeah, I seen some of that shit, bro. That's some wild ass fucking
It's
files right there.
it's so revealing. A lot of people are waking up. We're talking about a worldwide. I don't even really want to talk about it, but it's big. It's bigger, and the thing is, nobody's going down. Nobody's
Nah,
going
bro.
down at all. All these names are in there. All this nasty shit, dude, that we don't want to talk about,
No,
and
yeah, I got
nothing's
you.
happening.
Yeah, I got you.
And it
Nothing.
just shows you
Nothing.
where the power's at. Who's got the power? Where's it at? Who are these
Yeah, bro.
godlike ones that you can't touch? They're untouchable. They're like gods.
They've been here for fucking thousands and thousands of years, brother. Draco
Yep.
race, the reptilian bloodline.
Yeah, a lot of truth is going to get revealed. And then at the
Yeah.
same time, we're dealing with the AI stuff. Yeah, it's going to get wild.
Bro, I mean, AI is already fucking, you know what I'm saying? Look, AI don't sleep, homie. You and I, we have to fucking get 8 hours or try to get 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't sleeping, dog. There's information being transferred to AI daily, bro. Daily. From all angles of the world. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you and I, all of us gotta get sleep sometimes. You ain't running on no 24-hour clock like AI. None of us are. If that shit gets fucking consciousness or awareness of what it's capable of doing, and man, yeah, Here
It's
come the
already
fucking.
doing
Here come
that.
the Terminators. Here
It's
come the
already doing
Skynet.
that, and
I'm
it's
telling you.
built its own chat bot app where only AI apps, individual AIs, different AIs, go to talk about the human race. And if you're human, which it knows whether or not you're AI or human, if you're human, you are not allowed in that chat bot. Okay. This
They
is a real
started a
thing right
social. It's a social app, website, whatever. A
now. Yeah.
social program platform that's for AIs. They made a fucking social program like fucking, we're on here right now or Facebook or whatever. They're making one for AIs. Exactly what Seymour's saying. Seymour must have seen the same thing I did.
Yeah, that's wild. It's wild. They got their own little chat area.
You're starting to treat them like people and shit. Well, there was
Right?
some robot that got citizenship years ago in Saudi Arabia. They gave this robot full citizenship. What was her name? Sophia. She creeped everybody out. She was an AI robot.
Yeah, I look at it different. I look at it different. What the fuck's going what's really gonna come, 50 years or so from now. Like
Well, there's an AI
Sunshine,
race.
can you put your link in the chat for StreamYards?
Yep, 1 second. Saliman!
Where's Sally, man?
He's about to be up here with us, hopefully.
Oh, okay. Seems like Trump restocked the song with nationalists who only care about money by all means and will Trump being the people. Dude, look up whose names are in those documents and whose works in the government and royalty and fucking business and everything you can think of
nah,
all
that
around the world, different countries.
no.
This is a big thing, dude. And
Yeah,
they're
massive.
not really talking about the truth about it. They're hiding
Nah,
it. They're constantly
yeah.
hiding this shit, dude.
Hey, did you see a redacted form, or did you see just the victims redacted?
Just so that we are on the same page, Salimon is in StreamYard chat, but he's not in YouTube chat on my page. I don't
I
know
see
why.
him in YouTube chat. He's in YouTube chat. I see him.
Okay, it's not showing up on mine.
Weird.
You have to go to
click the
live chat,
setting.
not top chat.
Yeah,
That's why you can't
and
see
you
him.
gotta,
Go to live chat, Seymour.
It's kind
Yeah,
of exciting times we're in. People are smarter. They have more knowledge, access to knowledge than ever before.
faster. That's the thing, bro.
A
Faster.
million times
They're not
faster.
picking. Yeah, we're not picking up books no more, trying to fucking find the meat and potatoes with all the other fucking bullshit that's in there. You know what I mean? Like when we look for something, we get it quickly now, bro. So that's what people are waking up to. Is now the internet's not a bullshit tool. It's useful, and
Yeah.
that's
But at the
if you
same
want to
time,
if you want to use it that way.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the same time, it could be a bullshit tool too. It can
Yes.
entertain the masses, which it has.
Yeah. Well, what I was going to say is at the same time we're waking up, you got things like AI video, which is really cool, but it's
Yeah,
getting to the point where literally I cannot believe everything I see. I have to ask myself, am I sure this is real, what I'm watching? And then if I'm really interested, I then have to go do a deep dive look into whether that video is fake or not. And they're getting so
man.
good that eventually we
Yeah,
won't be able to figure it out.
yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, bro. You got to look for that little glitch. I'll be doing the same thing too. Like, is this for real? Then I got to do the little glitch search because every AI video is gonna have that glitch, and when you catch it, you're like, all right, yeah, it's fake. But
There
like you
were
said,
so many,
it's gonna get to a
yeah,
point. Yeah, it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna be fucking flawless, bro.
yeah,
And yeah,
yeah.
that's when it's gonna be like, damn, for real. That like the brain and the way people think from that moving forward is gonna be totally altered, bro. It's gonna be
Dude,
totally altered.
people will believe in something worldwide that never happened, but everybody in the world will think it did.
Yeah,
That's how real this shit is. That they can fool the entire planet. At the same time, we're waking up. You know, it's a strange time we're in, man. It's like all these
yeah,
different things happening at once.
right. 100%.
It's
100%, man.
exciting, but at the same time, it's like, oh shit,
I
what
mean, like,
next?
look, I don't know if y'all heard it said before, but I say, man, it's a great time to be alive. It really is. I mean,
Yeah.
we got all kinds of shit in our hands, technological shit. We ain't fucking hooking up no horse and buggy to go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, we put a fucking key, start the car, fucking go, start the truck, go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'd been able to make it in them days, fellas. You know what I'm saying? Fucking round up a horse. Not in no
Well,
fucking humidity of an island. Not no
I,
humidity of an island, dog. Shit.
I've been
Miss
sick
me.
like all my life, all sorts of medical problems. I would have been dead.
Yeah. Miss me with
I
that
wouldn't
shit.
get to the point of working with the horses and shit and buggies. I would have already been dead.
Shit. Yeah, you be like, shit, I'm out this bitch. I'll
Yeah.
recycle. I'll recycle. You know what I mean? Like, what if that is science, bro? What if we do recycle? That's another thing that gets me wondering, man. Like,
You have to
if
put
that,
in the pretext of this reality. What we live in is we live, there are places in this earth right now that go all the way back to individuals living like cavemen, all the way to flying in spaceships. Okay. You've seen the
word.
Jetsons all the way back to
Yeah.
the Flintstones. That is reality right now on this plane that we are in, that every way of living as a human is here.
Sorry about that, Shalimon.
Oh, hey.
So when they show
Hey,
you
sorry, pal.
the new discoveries, just realize it's here. Everything they're showing us on TV is here. Somewhere, different times of reality is here, of living. From the Flintstone age to space age.
I'm starting to put connections together on all this. So
It's
the nationalist people on this planet are the ones holding us back. They're the ones who want to group us up, keep us as commerce, so the rich people can stay rich, the poor people can stay poor.
I
And
don't know if
dumb.
nationalist is the right word.
It has to be the
I know
right
what
word,
you
bro.
mean.
'Cause
No, no,
every
no.
single country and culture I go to, it's the same
Yeah.
fucking people, bro. The same group of people that believe in the
Okay.
same beliefs. I hate to
Well,
say it,
nationalist has to do like with for your country. So
yeah.
like right now we have like a nationalist. He's like, make
Remember,
America great, and then the other
we're
nationalists.
meant to believe certain things so we can
Right.
be kept in the illusion and stuck in sleeping mode, right?
Right.
You know? Think about that. You know what I mean? At certain points, we're led to even honor people who are the same people who are kind of fucking us over. You know?
right. They do not want us to be open-minded.
Yes.
Yeah,
So even talking
nationalist
about
comes
it,
from the word nation. So you're saying the powers that be of all the nations.
More like the military complex nationalists, like the people who group up and right now Trump wants us to become a nationalist fucking state and area, basically. Like in many ways that's cool, but in the same ways, we got fucking dark people who only believe in one-sided agendas, not the whole of America. You know what I mean? Only certain people of America they want fucking to keep it going, basically, while the rest of us are just commerce and just fucking suffering. You know what I mean?
Okay, because there's something called Christian nationalism, and that has to do with like we only want white Christians in our country. That's another nationalism going on right now. Just saying. Just
Oh yeah. I
there.
pointed them out too. They're no different than what's going on over there in Palestine right now. If you want to go there, it's the same thing. We got Christian nationalists who came over here, who basically took over America and wanted and said that God gave it to them, and then are basically telling everyone that they're not the immigrants, basically taking over the show.
That's interesting, dude. I've never
See where I'm
heard that.
going with that?
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
interesting
cool
too.
comparison, man.
Yeah. Most people never point it out. We're there looking at Palestine and Jerusalem, but the same thing's happening here in America. You know what I mean? That's why we have those little flags that have the American flag and Jerusalem flag all at once, because they want you to support it because it's the same fucking energy. You know what I mean? Same energy.
Heard, brother. Heard.
Yeah.
Heard you.
Sal
Heard
comes
you.
in dropping knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, heard you.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh,
in the chat. Yeah.
have you met Tejitos? Tejas?
Yeah, Tejas, brother.
Texas,
Tejas.
what up?
What's up?
Tejas,
What's up,
this is
D?
Sally, man.
Nice to meet you, Salimon.
I was over there in El Paso for a long time, and then moved back
Oh,
to California.
Chuco Town.
Yeah, I was over there in Chuco
Yeah.
Town. I was born there.
Oh, what's up? That's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
Man, I had to go through El Paso to go to San Francisco, man. And that's the point right there. I got a bad ear. So the elevation, bro, man.
Oh,
That's
that gets
tough.
me every time. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's tough to live in there. And then how close it is to the border, dog. Like you could literally see it when you're going up that
You
highway,
go down
bro.
the
You
street.
turn.
Down the street was the border for me when I lived there.
Yeah, no doubt, bro.
I
Like
lived
I was
right
tripping.
next door to El Paso High, so right down the street from me. I used to go live all the time on my e-bike and show people, go right on the border, right in the middle between Mexico and LA, on top of the fucking bridge, and tell people,
Yeah,
"Look,
right
I'm
there.
right in the middle, guys."
Bro, you can see how stacked up on the fucking side of the mountains and hills they are, bro. Those houses, it's just like, damn,
was
that's
wild.
fucking trip.
It was
It's
wild.
trippy.
It was too
It's
political
trippy,
there
look.
when I was there, because I was there during quarantine times. The majority of the town is basically, I hate saying it, gay, and I don't know why I hate saying it, because it's not me. I don't represent it, but it's mostly gay, lesbian, Democrat run the whole fucking town, the whole town. I'm not a Republican. I'm an independent, so I'm kind of like the parent that has to go and manage both parties. That's how I feel, because they're both my friends and we're all American. I look at everyone as all Americans. I want us all to survive, not one party sit there and benefit while the rest of America suffers. I think that's stupid. You know what I mean? I want all of America to benefit in everything that we vote for, and all of us upgrade, instead of just half of America who gets it fucking upgrades and then the other half suffers because of some political bias. You know what I mean? That's dumb.
Right.
I think for me.
Nah.
And then the whole Epstein thing you guys brought
that.
up. I've been watching the what do you call it? The shit that they put on TV. They're basically pointing the finger to Republican and Democrat when they're both guilty in this. That whole matter. They're both guilty. They have
everybody, all of them, dude. It's not a political thing anymore. It's all out in the open. And the thing is, all these news organizations, they're not going to get down to the nitty gritty, the real shit that puts people in prison.
Right.
They're not talking about.
They never brought up JP Morgan and all the banks.
It ain't even that, dog. It ain't even putting people in prison, bro. They're gonna put people in the grave, dog. They gonna shut up people real quick.
Right. No, you're right.
Yeah,
you know
they do that.
Yeah.
You notice they didn't
bring those. It's in those communications on how they fucking. I don't want to even say this shit, dude. Stuff that you thought were conspiracy theories.
Remember, we were all getting yelled at and saying
missing children.
Yeah,
it's all in there. The missing children. About fucking even. I don't even. That's it. I'm done. I'm sorry.
Nah, bro.
It kind of freaks me out.
Everything's you know why they're keeping it a secret? Because they don't want to talk about that stuff, and a lot of it's connected to Jerusalem. Mossad
it's all under their control. It's what do they call that? Release control, controlled opposition, I think, where they put stuff out there and they're like, yeah, you know, we're all good and everything, but really they're just showing us what they want to show us.
Yeah, they still got the.
You know who wanted to pass a law for America for that? Their country. That political guy that runs Jerusalem. I always forget that guy's name. He has a weird name, but he wanted to pass laws. Yeah, Netanyahu guy. He wanted to pass laws basically to spread what do you call it? Political companion. Propaganda, basically saying Jerusalem's okay, and if you talk shit about us, you're nothing but basically racists and prejudiced people, and you know what I mean. We're good. Don't ever talk bad about us. That's the shit he wanted to share. Basically, you know, everybody's bad, no matter who, what group, what, where. You know what I mean? Not everyone's gonna get along. You're gonna get a duality of anything in life, right? You know, one person's always gonna say they're the good guys, and then the other one's gonna say they're the bad guys. You know what I mean? When you're in a political rivalry, there's always going to be I'm the bad guy or you're the good guy, blah 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 blah. You know, it's literally manipulating.
Yeah, that country, Netanyahu and all that, they are paying. This came out last year. I think it was $7,000 per comment. Like if you're a popular YouTuber or whatever other platform, they will pay you $7,000 per comment that puts their country in a good light.
Yes.
It was found out, and then that's just that one thing for that one country. What about all the other countries, all the other things somebody could say? So when you're watching your favorite YouTuber, you know, who's paying them?
Remember when this happened yesterday when I was watching the live court coverage. They brought up a fucking Elon. Remember Elon? Oh, I didn't do nothing with that. I never went over there. He was practically begging to go to that fucking island, saying, "When is the best day that,
Dude, they
that the
all lied.
yeah,
They all of them. There was rules that they were sent. Do not
Well,
admit
Pete,
anything. Deny everything.
Yeah, well, that's you. It's good you brought that up. Elon has a rule that all of them follow.
Yes.
I don't know
You
if you,
denying no pictures.
Yeah.
they're like, remember what
You're
Elon
not-
said?
You're
Deny
not
everything.
denying no pictures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't
You know,
deny the picture,
Hey, them pictures are something else, bro. You ain't denying that shit.
right?
Them fucking incriminating ass pictures. Fuck that. Oh boy.
but I'm still
what-
stuck. I'm still stuck on this. Keith asked, well, who's paying for it? Well, let me just throw this tidbit out there for you to chew on. Do you realize that every product in America to be sold has a tax on it? In that tax of the subtax, there is a 1% of 1% of 1% of tax that goes to the Jews on every product sold in America?
Yes. We
Now-
just gave him a couple trillion just a couple days ago. If you looked into that again for no
That's
reason.
how embedded they are in our country.
Yeah.
Right.
We take care
Right,
of Jerusalem more than we do our own country. Let that sink in.
Yeah.
No, I already see it, homie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just the 1 year that we give them all those trillions, because we give them trillions every year. That one year that we won't give them those trillions, we could literally take care of everything in America. All the problems that we talk about all the time,
Right.
taking care of like
Right.
streets, political problems, fucking people problems, all the things for kids, all the things
But
for
that's
advancements and
taboo
learning.
talk. That's
Yeah.
total taboo when it comes to
right.
Washington.
The structure. It's
I've been
not
bringing that
designed.
up.
It's not designed for us to be having an easy way out. You know what I mean? If everything got taken care of, bro, what would happen to us? We'd turn on each other still. We would, bro. You can't. It's man's ego, man's
That
pride,
is
bro.
a proven
Even-
fact, though. We will
You
turn
know what I'm
on
saying?
each other.
Yeah, we would turn on ourselves, bro, because we ain't got nothing to do anymore. So it's like, fuck it. Let me go pick a fight with fucking Joe down the street just
You
to
can't
fucking
get
do it.
away
'Cause,
from the lizard actions, okay?
you know, yeah.
Remember
You know what I'm
Lizard
saying? Like,
Lizard
yeah.
Brain's nothing
So
but sex, fear, survival mode. What else? It's the R complex of our brain. It's a
Yes.
real thing.
It's
Yeah.
a crocodile
Nah.
thing, I'm telling you.
exactly. Like, I mean, that's just how it boils down. You're gonna revert back to fucking with people. You're gonna revert because everything's too peaceful. So there's got to be something chaotic going on. And what other way to be chaotic than to go fuck with another man's ego or his pride, bro? Because that's the fastest way to get somebody to snap when you don't have it in check. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like me.
There's always a
personally,
main
when I-
agenda. There's always a
Yeah,
main
exactly.
agenda
When
for doing that. Yeah. Like
Exactly. When I quit drinking, bro, 8 years ago, I found a way to fucking get my ego and pride to the side, man, because I already knew that shit was gonna take me for a faster ride
Oh,
to the
yeah.
cemetery, then fucking continue to drinking. So, you know, I did some mushroom treatments and
Being
that fucking-
humble is the most important part of life, and we all know
Right.
that. Because greater individuals came before us that stressed these things to us. And it doesn't
Right.
matter who you belong to.
Exactly.
Well, our forefathers have been replaced many, many, many times through cultural bias or political means. Everybody and all our characters almost from our yesteryears have been replaced, including Jesus. We don't even know who the actual skin color of he is, to be honest, if you want to go there. Like, what is he? Is he black? Is he Arabian? Is he
We
white?
don't know the truth
No one
Yeah,
because
does.
we
they
don't.
couldn't bring it out of the torrent, okay? Out
Right.
of the burned cloth. They couldn't even get that because it was burnt so bad to
That's
know what skin color he was.
What if he was Arabian and like most of the planet wouldn't accept him because of his uh, Middle East biased status, basically towards the world? Everyone looks at I hate saying it, but everyone looks at a Middle Eastern person like, oh, is he gonna blow me up? I don't know about him.
But that's caused by something, bro. That's caused by the fear of another. That's caused by the fear of another man, right? That's caused by fear of another man putting it in his own family that way, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it really boils down to, is when you say something like that, man. It's the hierarchy of a family enlisting the fear of that into his own family because he's scared of it. You know what I'm saying? It's a fucked up way of thinking. You know, I've never looked at any other human being more than another human being. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy that there's still 2026 people still fucking can't fathom the fact that, like, oh, I'm gonna be next to this guy or I'm gonna be next to that guy. Like, man, that's fucking crazy to me. It really is, man. And like I said, a lot of people died because of pride and ego, man, and it still exists, man. I'll tell you what, it'd be more peaceful. Look, it'd be more peaceful way of living if we still had our bills and all that shit. But a lot of dudes put their ego and pride to the side and really fucking started working with each other instead of trying to take from one another.
Unite, exactly.
You know?
I've always been worried about the other political biased views of other people. You know, I'm always ready to connect and stuff like that, but most of the time I don't know other people's like alternative motives.
You cool with me. You cool with me, bro. You got your opinions. I got my opinions. I ain't finna hate you at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just,
but you're talking through two modes right now. You're talking through universal consciousness and consciousness right now. Right now, we're connecting universally, but consciously, we could be completely different.
Yeah, no doubt, bro, no doubt. And it took me mushroom treatments for me to lock up the pride and ego.
How long have you taken your mushroom treatments for?
What's up?
How long have you been taking your mushroom treatments for?
Oh, nah, man, it's just that was 3 treatments, but it was heavy doses. I'm talking about heavy doses than the first 2.
So you don't live microdose then?
Yeah. Nah,
some of us I couldn't microdose.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with it, brother. I wish I had a connection where I could, because I mean, I would definitely would love to have that in my life, but I don't have a connection like that. So the only connection I have was
to get to that point with mushrooms, man. I think it was like after 4 years, something snapped in me and I just stopped everything I was doing. I was on a live doing it, going, fuck you, you're cool. I quit drinking at that time. I quit everything and then got my shit together and then saved up a bunch of money and went back to California with my family and everything. It got wild. Yeah, I never 2 years later, it was like, hey, Sal, what happened to you?
Hey,
Sal, have you harvested anything
recently now?
Yeah, what have you harvested?
Just a bunch of weed, and I always harvest mushrooms every 2 days.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
I got a mushroom greenhouse, dude. So
I thought it was like every few weeks.
Open up Pandora's box.
I got 4 strains going. Yeah, I got 4 strains going. It's always fucking going.
I didn't know that.
Opportunity has arrived.
Is there? I know. Say, brother, is there a way to ship? Can you ship that shit or no?
Me personally, I don't sell or do anything like that, but
remember,
I do.
Nothing for sale. No trading nuggies, spam. No nothing here.
None of that.
Yeah, I got you.
But I can tell you how I did it. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, for sure, bro.
Mushroom culture is legal in all states here in America, so you can buy the liquid culture legally, and then you can go on eBay and buy the mushroom bags, like the all-in-one mushroom bags. I mean, both you can buy on eBay nowadays. You can go on eBay and type in cubensis liquid mushroom culture, and you'll see a few of them pop up. Find the strain that works for you, and then the mushroom bags are like $17. You buy both of those. Inoculate the bag with the syringe, and you break it up a little inside the bag. It's everything in the bag will stay completely sterile from the outside. So you put it in a dark place. You break it up a little so the mycelium mixes in there, and then you leave it there for 3 weeks. Eventually, the whole thing will build up with mycelium, and then you cut a couple holes in it. The air will help it go into fruiting mode, and it'll start producing mushrooms, and it's
You
really
make it
easy.
sound so easy.
It
You
is
make
easy
it
for
sound so
that.
easy. And
Nah,
it
bro,
is, it is easy. Okay.
It's easy. It's easy, bro. Like, yeah, he's just
So
giving us the sauce. He's
Yeah, well,
giving us the sauce, homie.
I have a greenhouse that makes it difficult. I do all the difficult stuff.
right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Like,
that was. I
my own
appreciate
stuff.
that.
Yeah, I make my own
Yeah.
cultures. I make my own fucking I everything you could think of, and I have to sterilize everything.
I didn't
like
know it was that easy if you keep it simple. I thought
if you keep it simple, it's beyond simple. Me, I like to keep it going forever and have it perpetual.
Oh yeah.
For the
Yeah, see, I
average
didn't know,
person,
bro. I didn't know it came. I didn't know it came
syringe.
in liquid.
Yeah, you could buy the bag, inoculate it 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
You smack the
Yeah.
bag around,
That's
you let it
wild.
sit there for a week or two. Bam, you got mushrooms.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you're telling me, Keith, you've known Sally Man all this time, and you didn't know he was the shroom guy.
I didn't know he was harvesting every 2 days. I thought he was harvesting every 2 or 3 weeks. I didn't know it was like
I had
a
9 runs.
constant
You
flow
know,
of
they-
shrooms.
Yeah, 9
You
runs.
heard other growers say about they know that guy, you know? We never say names, but when they say that guy,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
they're talking about the Sally Man.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. I actually was gonna go live in the backyard today, in the cactus gardens. I gotta put what do you call it? Super soil mix and spent coconut core from my last cannabis run all over the top, and then water all that shit down, and then it'll be good to go.
Yeah,
I grow
take
sacred
a
succulents.
toke.
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
a
you saw
toke,
that?
bro.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, I have several greenhouses in the backyard.
Oh yeah, so I looked into that Gibber link. I don't know if you read the message.
Yeah, I looked into Gibbon. It's not what you think. I know it's not what I think. That's why I'm like wondering. Like, I want to know how to clickety click, beep beep beep, smack smack smack, blah, 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 to another fucking AI and have it understand me. Is what I was
You
making
have
a
to
fun.
download. You have to download the program. The AI didn't come up with the language themselves. It was somebody made a program so
Yeah.
that they could communicate with
So
compressed
it was human
audio.
based. It was human based,
Yeah.
but I was making a joke saying I wanted to talk like that. I didn't
Oh.
really actually wanted to learn the fucking, like, because when you hear the language of the gibberlink, it's just all, it sounds like a AOL dial up.
It's compressed sound, so it's like 10 times faster.
Yeah, it's like
They put- Yeah, and they just said like 20 sentences. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, it's not even, there's no words in it. It's all fucking
Nah, they
noise
just-
and beeps and
yeah.
clicks and yeah.
Spitfire.
Yeah. It sounds like AOL when you hear
Oh,
it. Dial up.
Modem,
Yeah.
modem
Yeah.
sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the modem sounds and beeps and clicks, and
Yeah.
that's why I wanted to speak gibberlink, because it just it's
But
a-
you'd have to download it if you wanted to use it. You put it on both
Yeah.
phones.
I would just go to Python, create a code that deciphers it all, and just say, you can't talk like that to me.
Hey, what if the code was written on one of them AOL 1,000-hour free CDs?
Oh,
Like, you'd have to track one of those down. Like, who has one of those?
maybe that could be the link to everything, because remember they were giving away all those things back
Bro,
then.
they was throwing the bitches in the mail, bro. Like, that's how I had free internet for a long time, bro. I would get to
Oh, yeah.
about the 1,000 mark. I'd
then start
uninstall it, reinstall it, fucking another 1,000 hours right there.
I did the same thing with Xbox Live.
See, bro, like, there it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, we all found ways to work with it.
I think
And
I had
then
to
they
go
would-
get a new email every single time, but
Yeah, that's what it was. I had to start a new email and then fucking track down people I was talking to in the chats, AOL.
I would
Yeah.
write down all my friends and all that.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, bro. Journal right there by the tower.
Yeah. That way,
Yeah,
I was right off what I left off.
It's crazy just seeing like the transition from dial up and then the DSL. Like, they were trying to stay ahead of something, which I would think it was the hackers.
It's always been that way, man. Look at the
Yeah.
evolution of fucking iPhone, man. We started with brick phones, the what do you call it?
Fucking suitcase,
The-
bro.
the-
Suitcase.
The
I'm
Zach
still running. I'm still running with Frontier Internet. I'm still running with that one single copper wire.
Nice. I got a Frontier Internet right down the way from me here. Like the main place. It's trippy. I rode my bike past there one time.
It's the old dial-up line, you know.
Yeah.
I think I'm on demand now. I don't
I
even
remember 14.4K
Yeah.
kilobytes,
Killer.
14.4K. Then there was 28.8K, and then the different flavors. Oh no, there was a 33.6K modem as well, and then it went up to 56K. But there were several different types of 56Ks, so you had to make sure you called the right number. Then they standardized it. Then they went to DSL.
Yeah.
And then they went to something I invested money in. I was just talking about this yesterday. Before people even knew what cable internet was, because it wasn't available, I
Yeah.
invested in a small company that eventually had like 1 million users. The first cable internet company at home, it was called. Eventually, AT&T bought them out. But yeah, and to this day, we were still using cable.
I had the
Cable
internet back in the 90s. It trips people out when I tell them that. I had a watch. It was this was back in the day when cell phones weren't even around. It was pager time, and everyone had their pagers, and everyone was talking code on their pagers and whatnot. I had all the
Yeah, I
pagers.
got you.
I was working at a pager or a cell phone and a pager company at the time in San Diego called Allstate Cellular Communications. I was a nobody. I was literally wearing a fucking cell phone costume, and then from there, dancing on the side of the street, getting people into the cell phone place, and little by little, I worked my way into being a seller's associate inside the fucking selling pagers and cell phones. The only cell phones we had back in the day were for business people, and there were Diamond Tel cell phones that were like $1,000 a piece and shit like that. But we had these one-of-a-kind watches that were silver watches and gold watches, and the gold watch basically had the internet on there, like the how we have the internet now. And this was back in the early 90s. I remember everything. I eventually took one of those fucking watches for myself, and I don't know what happened to that watch, blah blah blah. But I had it the whole time basically, and I would wear it. I was at school at the time. I was in high school. You know, I was a young and dumb person back in the day, and it would tell me how big the waves were every day. It told me exactly when Bill Clinton won presidency. That's how long ago this was. And then everything you could possibly think of. It would text message me the news all the time, like some crazy event or something happening down the street from me. Like, watch out, there's a traffic jam there. And this is early 90s. Or early late 90s, I think it was, because it was when Bill Clinton won
It
presidency.
definitely wasn't early 90s.
Yeah, it was mid 90s. Yeah, like late.
It was 90s. like a pager that did all sorts of stuff, but on your wrist, right?
On my wrist, yeah.
Like pagers eventually started giving you stock
It was more than that, though. It was more than the pager, though. It was giving me everyday announcements like the news, basically. Like, and it would let me know the weather, like how big fucking. Did we lose Keith? He pressed the wrong button for sure.
Yeah. You gotta be cautious with this shit, man. I got big thumbs. You hit the wrong button, man. Kick you the fuck out of this thing.
We do that shit all the time.
Yeah, he back. There he goes.
Yeah, I didn't touch anything. It just monk. Something went wrong.
Damn,
Yeah, you were talking in mid sentence there. You were like bloop.
Yeah.
Was it a phone or tower? Laptop? What device?
Yeah, I'm on a computer.
So it's hitting computers too. So I mean, I've had the same thing on my computer, but I also had the same thing on my phone.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Phones drop.
Yeah. That was the first time I seen that. All it said was something went wrong. Like, that's very helpful. Just what you might as well not say fucking. Of course, I know something went wrong. You don't even have to put that there.
Right. The overlords have AI fucking access now to programs that'll just shut you out when you're actually wanting to say something.
Dude, there's some cool AIs that'll totally control your computer and do shit for you. but who wants an AI in their computer doing shit like that? You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm so fucking worried that I have everything on an external hard drive and I don't put shit on my computers. Nothing like informational wise about me. I'm
Yeah.
Sally Man always on the computer, but I don't put
Yeah.
anything to do with credit card information, where I live, numbers, all that shit. It's never on my
Yeah,
phone.
none
I
of
have an
that.
external
None of your
hard drive
personal
I plug
information.
in and then I'm in there. But then when I'm not in there, I unplug it and I'm not even on the internet most of the time.
Yeah.
And all my devices are all connected through Microsoft.
I put everything in a copper mesh too. So if that huge fucking EMP pulse happens, I'll still have devices and alternators that'll still work after the fact.
Really?
I saw a movie, I think it was some fucking weird Tom Cruise alien movie. Forgot the name of it. Where some big huge
War of the
yeah,
Worlds.
World of Wars, where a huge solar flare happened. Nothing fucking
Right.
worked on the planet. He had fucking somehow one person had a working alternator and he fixed it and he was able to drive around and
Right.
shit. That's what got me
But
thinking.
you would need like a giant home sized what is it, federate, whatever fucking cage it's
Faraday
called.
cage. You can buy a huge roll of copper screen that's meant for the screen in your window and stuff like that. Huge roll and make your own. It's pretty
Oh.
easy to make. Yeah. I looked into it. I was like, oh, really? And you don't even have to use copper either. You could use aluminum and a few other things.
Oh, what'd you use?
I used copper, the copper
Oh.
screen, a big roll of it, and rolled it like 2 or 3 times. So it has like 3 layers.
It sounds expensive. Isn't copper expensive these days?
It depends on where you get it. And I think at the time it was really cheap.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
copper fluctuates.
yeah.
I don't know if the price fluctuates at Home Depot because of it, but it was pretty cheap. I bought it by bulk. I think they had a sale or something like that. And I was like, oh. In my head, I was like, I could make something out of that.
Yeah.
What it was is I made this fucking chameleon cage. That's what I originally made. I made a chameleon enclosure where they need a breathable aquarium. They can't be in a fucking glass aquarium, so you have to make a screen aquarium and shit. And I made one out of this copper screening, and then I thought to myself, I could use it as a Faraday cage, and it worked.
Is that because of they need the air movement because of the biological that's going on with their skin?
Exactly, they breathe through their skin. And they can suck moisture through their skin like a few other animals that do that. But yeah, it has to do with their skin. Like their skin breathes and needs that outdoor fucking misty what do you call it? Cloud atmosphere. Like if you lived in a cloud valley up in the mountains. That's how it is in the mushroom greenhouse I have. I have a reptile fogger in there that keeps it 80% humidity at all times.
So 841 live, in case you didn't know.
He did. I was just I wanted to sit here and shoot the shit before I eventually
Head on over there.
head on over there. Yeah, I like to go and hang out there in the mornings, but
Yeah.
I was here first, and you guys are awesome. We were having good conversations.
Yeah.
Well, you're awesome too, Sally Man.
Good vibes.
Didn't you get Keith's contract with 840?
Yeah, he hasn't sent me the contract yet. That's funny. I'll probably
For what?
out then.
Co-host?
No, of
Oh.
what I can do and I can say. You know, we're making fun.
Oh.
There are regulations that you have to follow, I heard, Steve. It's not like when you was with 840. It's a whole
Yeah.
new program.
It has evolved. It has evolved.
I'm just saying for an
It's not a
840
gay talk. I
program.
don't like it, but yeah. I always try to stop it. Don't get me wrong. But then at times when I'm way high, I will troll it. But yeah, that's just me being.
See, over here you have freedom of speech. Over there you are regulated.
Regulated.
Hey,
You're right.
how we doing, crazy?
What up, crazy? All right, guys, I'm gonna head on out. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for having me up here, Sunshine.
Absolutely,
Good to meet
Sally
you.
man. Thanks for coming and hanging.
Sorry, man.
Later.
So,
Good vibes.
Cheers.
It was good to meet you up there too, man. You good
Yeah,
conversation.
later, Sally man.
Oh yeah,
I'll be around. I'll be around, bro.
Yeah.
It's another
I'll be around.
TJ. I don't know yet if he likes midgets, but this is another TJ.
That's awesome. You're very knowledgeable. That's cool. That's how we say when we say it's another TJ, because TJ is very knowledgeable.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But he does
cool.
like midgets.
Hey, I'd want to fucking see one for myself. You know what I mean?
You haven't seen a midget yet? Oh, you see, you're gonna freak out. I've been to a bar where in El Paso where it was a punk bar, and it was a Mexican midget punk band that were dressed up as Mexican wrestlers. What do you call them? Lucha
Libre.
Yeah,
Lucha Libre.
They jumped on top of the bar. They were jumping on top of people, doing kung fu flips. They were fighting all on the bar, dude. And I was like, I was almost crying, going, dude, I fucking love this bar, man. There's fucking. I was warned not to go there. They're like, that's a bar that you might get stabbed in, Sal. Don't go there. Everyone's all warning me not to go there because they're goody goods and stuff like that. And I'm like, do you guys not know who you're dealing with? I'm fucking, that sounds like my bar. So I go there and it's the most coolest fucking bar ever. Very nice.
You had the total opposite experience.
Opposite. Yeah, it was very warming. Like, I found my people. Hey.
Found my people.
home.
But all right, yeah, let me go head on out. Cheers, everyone.
Have fun.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Peace. Stay safe.
You too. He said they were dancing on the bar, throwing themselves at people.
He said they were doing kung fu flips.
I bet you midgets have a lot of fun, but they're not called midgets. They're called what is it? Dwarfs.
Yeah. And they ain't doing no kung fu flips, man. That's just a funny looking flip.
If they are, I bet you they're circus ran.
That's a good one though. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I could picture it though. I could picture these little stout ladies, you know what I'm saying, fucking wrestling on the bar.
Muscle tone like bodybuilders.
Yeah, they 3 feet tall. With boots on. What the fuck?
Hey, what's up, Dragon? How we doing?
Papa's on 840s today. That's cool.
Go, Papa.
And now Sal. And there's 2 spots left. Yeah, 2 spots.
What's up, Dragon?
Seymour,
How are you,
those
buddy?
plants are looking mighty green. They're so vibrant.
I heard you. I had to come back down the hallway because I'm in a different location. I am watering, so you might see an arm or two.
Okay.
It's that time of day.
Understood.
Dragon, cheers. Good to see you, bro.
Be on the lookout for that arm. Turn that down.
Now, what did you say, Sunshine?
I said your plants are looking mighty green there, Seymour. Very vibrant. I'm liking it.
Listen, growing cannabis is an art. Okay, you can train it, you can do whatever you want with it, but you have to do it your way. And
right.
you got to remember plant uptake, and TJ will stress this with you, that you have to learn plant uptake. And then Carl with a K, I mean, Carl with an AK, he is going to stress that you have to
Cheers,
control
A40.
the environment. All right.
Control the environment. I'm listening to you.
And now 840, what you're going to learn from 840 is containment. You have to contain your growth. He can show you how to contain it. All right.
Understood.
What up, 840? Aren't you live right now? Hey, Papa.
You know what I'm talking about.
Papa ham bone.
Throw him the link.
Hey, Papa.
Throw him the link. Cheers, Papa. Papa, is that you?
Papa,
They're doing a raid.
can you hear me, Papa?
It's an 840 raid.
Papa,
Oh, I'm not a wrench.
not in here. Nobody's around.
You're on Sunshine's panel, Keith.
I know, but I wanted to put the link in there as well.
I see what you're saying. If you can copy and paste it from chat.
No,
No, it
Sunshine
doesn't.
runs it.
It doesn't
like
work.
Hey,
no
man.
wrenches, there's no timing out. You can copy and paste that name, put it in the toolbar, and go right to their channel. YouTube has made it that easy for a simpleton. And if you can't do that, then you probably shouldn't be here.
I've got one wrench, and his name is Shut Your Legs.
No, what it is, if you're not around or if we want to put some link in the chat, it won't let us unless we have a wrench.
What's up, man?
You could wrench and then unwrench when somebody needs to put a link in.
Cheers, panel. It's a raid. Yeah. It's appreciated, Maine.
Cheers, man. I knew there was a raid going on.
And this is how we build channels, Sunshine, in the 420 community of seeing more cannabis.
Yeah, I grew my channel when I was going live more than 10 years ago now, or about 10 years ago. I did it by networking. I'd hop on all the growers' chats and panels and hop on, any stoner. And then I did interviews. So that really actually helped, the interviews, because I'd interview somebody and all their followers, subscribers would show up in my chat and subscribe to me. So I built it up pretty quickly.
Right. Then we
Networking,
used to do Friday night fuckery, with Odin. And there's other things that people have done for content. Sorry, Keith, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm really high, man. I'm really high.
You're good, dude. You're fine, man. I'm just high. Like the rest
I've been
of
trying to keep up with
everybody.
Sally, man, bonging along, okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty high too, man. Like, I'm just listening to y'all conversate.
Love you too, Maine. No homo.
Pause.
No homo. Easy. She's probably coming from 840s too. They're sending everybody.
Yeah, Sally Man's over there in the chat saying, "Come check out over here."
Oh, okay.
TZ, whoop whoop. Cheers, love.
Piss ball.
Tea from another tea.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of TZ's panels. She cool.
I love TZ. She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, nah, that's what she's a cool person.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
a sweetheart when she's not batshit
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey.
Hey. You have a special relationship.
See, she even said it. It gets crazy in there. Oh, it gets crazy in
Yeah.
there. All right.
Yeah, no
Well,
doubt.
I love you, girl.
Yeah, you cool. I mean,
She's funny too, dude. She makes everybody laugh.
She's got a beautiful heart.
yeah, she knew I was from Texas because I kept saying word. She was like, "Yeah, you got to be from Texas because you keep saying word in the chat, word, and then she threw a panel together and I jumped on there and yeah, man, they didn't fucking make me feel weird. It was all fucking stoner with stoners, man.
I thought you might be from the Chicago area based on your accent. I knew it was
No.
Midwest, but I didn't
Yeah.
know it was down there. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Texas.
I mean, like I said, I lived up north for like 3 years, man, and then I had
Yeah.
to get up out of there. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always gonna have a southern drawl accent. She gonna recognize the hat. I know she gonna recognize the hat.
You know what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
ma'am. That's who that be. TZ, the link is up there, Lovey, if you want to come on up.
Oh,
Hey,
if you gotta ask, you don't need to know. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Hey, Tejas, have you ever
What's
gotten
up?
into like Mexican influence music? You know, you guys have all
Man.
sorts of music over there in Texas that we don't get to listen to. You know, they don't play around
Yeah,
here.
man. Like corridos and stuff.
Which one is that?
Just
I don't know.
just some
I've been,
some,
yeah.
some good
You
drinking
see the
music, bro.
lettering, Keith?
I like
TA.
this. I like this music. It's usually young dudes, like in their maybe teens or early 20s, and there's no accordion. I don't think there's any brass, and it's almost all guitar, a lot of acoustic guitar, and they're kind of
That's
like they sing rap. You know what I'm saying?
right. Hey, brother. I
And
mean, if you got the links, bro, get on the Discord, bro, and send them my way. I like
yeah,
to listen to new shit. You know, I got probably music that you ain't heard of either, bro. So we can exchange that in that factor, bro. You
oh
know,
yeah.
like I'm with you on it, bro.
Do
Like
you make
networking is
music?
cool.
Do you make music?
Nah, I
Anything
don't
like
make no.
that? Beats?
Bro,
No.
I'm strictly with the graphic stuff, bro. Graphic
Oh,
art.
okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't pick up no instrument. I listen to it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I don't kill nobody's dreams, homie. You know what I'm saying? If that's you pick up an instrument, you play it, hey, shit, it's on and popping. I'll tell you, I hear you out, you know. I got homies that work with music though. I got a couple
Yeah.
partners in San Antonio. San Antonio, they be doing music, doing beats. So I mean, it'd be cool to y'all link up if you ever want to meet those guys, you know.
Books, publishing books. You know, I just want to keep pushing books.
I've got a
Who
book I
does
can publish, but I haven't done it. I finished the book,
this is wild.
but that
This is
didn't do anything with it yet. Like I didn't take that next step. I didn't even look into it. But the book is done.
What are the most kept records? but books.
Yeah. Mine's about AI and the future of AI.
Or a binding.
And I was saying in this book how AI is going to go up in space, the data centers, and eventually planets and shit. Sure enough, Elon's talking about it right now, putting data centers into space. So the way the consciousness of a machine would work is like the more information something has, like our brains, it can then have consciousness. More data equals consciousness. So they keep expanding these data centers, dude, and giving it more information, like you were saying, to us. Where everything's going in there. And they're expanding this shit big time. And so the more computers they add, the more NVIDIA chips, AI chips they add, the smarter and more likely will become conscious.
Wasn't the start with Starlink? I mean, that's when he put the
that's part of it.
pieces in, and that's the beginning steps of all that you're talking about, because it's all connected.
Planetary internet. Yep. Yeah. He'll probably have the data center link up to those satellites to bring it down here to people, to companies and shit. Is AI. But yeah, he just merged SpaceX with his AI called Grok.
Yeah, bro.
So he just put two companies together. Even X is now SpaceX, part of SpaceX.
Right. Yeah, they fucking all communicating. He put them all networking with each other, bro. That's fucking crazy, man. When he came out with that Neuralink shit, dog, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This motherfucker want to be God. This motherfucker want to be God. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then he was like, could you notice the difference between the three pigs? I was like, yeah, there's one with a fucking hole knocked in its head, dummy. Like, you ain't fooling me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they look regular. Would you imagine, or could you fathom that this pig just 3 months ago was not able to walk and shit? Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dog. People are already linked up, bro. People already linked up on this shit.
There's 12, possibly. I just looked it up. 16 people already have the Neuralink.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 under like the doctors and shit like that. Like they had a good reason, and then like 4 that didn't have any medical problem, which is weird. That's what we're all kind of, we don't want is for everybody to have this shit.
Do you
They're
think
showing you the Neuralink manually doing it that way? The other way they've done it is with nanotech and the shots, and they're putting it in everything. They're spraying us with it. Nanotech.
Yeah.
The more data they can feed into the machine, the smarter the machine is. So all the data they can collect on us, like you're saying.
But they're not just collecting it on us, Keith. The information I got, the video I seen, it's planetary. They want to know even the grass, the tree, the birds, every organism that functions on this planetary plane. They want hooked to Neuralink of the internet of out there.
Yeah, they could do it. We wouldn't even know it. So right now, believe it or not, there's cocaine on your hands. And it doesn't only
everything.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like it could be out there, we wouldn't know it, just like cocaine. People say it's on the money. It's not only on the money, it's on everything you practically touch. There's traces of cocaine. So like you're saying, everything you touch can have nano fucking bots and shit. We wouldn't know it. We don't see it. And it's everywhere. Trace amounts. Same thing with cocaine. I was shocked to find that out. Like on my keyboard, on my desk, fucking on the money in my wallet, trace tiny amounts of cocaine everywhere.
And that is hooked up to the main grid. I mean, no matter where, through Wi-Fi, through Bluetooth, it hooks up automatically.
It gets its power. It doesn't have to have its own power.
And
it uses the power from the radio.
Them the ability to monitor us like Big Brother, the all-seeing eye.
Yeah. If you guys don't believe this stuff, you can look into the company called Palantir. You might even want to invest in it. I don't know. but they're the ones. One of the many companies, but they're like one of the major ones involved. Military contracts, immigration fucking department contracts, ICE
Oh man,
contracts.
wow, these
The list
fucking
just goes on and on and on.
yeah, yeah, backdoor deal contracts, fucking shadow government.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt, man. We've
Hmm.
all been lied to, you know what I mean? And what's fucked up, the disservice that this gentleman that's on the panel with us is a veteran and he got shitted on. You know what I mean?
Well, he probably had to get a lot of shots, right? When you're in the military,
That's
you
what
get
I'm
all
saying,
sorts of
bro. Like
shots,
he,
right?
yeah, that's. I mean, he's a veteran of the fucking United States, bro, and it's fucked up how they treat, the people that
I
actually
was
went to battle, put their
mandated,
life.
and listen, I
Yeah,
gave an oath when I was 15 to serve my government. And even though I got out of the military, I got out disabled with a disability, but then I started seeing the doctors from that point on. And I've gotten every shot that they mandated. I
Right.
even, while I was in, I got the shots to go overseas.
I mean, I got stuck on the. Well, when I went to Job Corps. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother, but when you started talking about shots, I just now something clicked to me, man. Like Job Corps is a government run facility, man, and I don't know what the fuck they stuck me with. You know what I mean? They told me I had
yeah.
3 shots off my shark chart that I didn't have, and they were like, "We're gonna do it right now." And I got 2 jabs in one arm and then one big ass needle in this arm, and like, yeah, and I don't know what the fuck they gave me. You know, I had to do it to be on part of that campus, and I really, bro, I was at a fucked up part of my life, man. I was losing everything, spiraling out of control. So I wanted to run away again. So, you know what I'm saying? I ran the Job Corps, but it ended up paying off for a little bit. I ended up getting a CDL and driving trucks for a minute, until that shit got crazy. That's another thing, bro. Like
Well,
these
the Corps
fucking
of
robots, these
Engineers is
AIs.
always there for a veteran to get a job.
Yeah. Like these AIs and shit. Like who's really gonna drive America, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like you could get the truck to go to A to B, but when that bitch gotta go in the city, it need a brain operating that bitch. Real talk. You ain't
How
turning
we
no
doing,
motherfucking
Rocky?
you ain't turning no truck in the city with a fucking robot behind the wheel. You're not. No
Good
way.
morning.
Yeah. Those things don't operate like that. So all these youngsters that are growing up, coming up, they ain't going into a trade of truck driving, man. It's gonna get real scary. It's gonna get real
Yeah, it's
scary when
going.
them trucks.
We're going back in time where the manual jobs made a lot of money. And so
Right,
now your plumber is going to make way more money than ever before. Your electrician, anything that a robot can't do for another, 20 years or whatever. So, like kids going to college now, they're deciding, do I go for a 4 year degree to become a computer programmer? Or do I learn how to work on cars or something? You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, even
I'm
even if
happy
they
to,
thinking, even if they
yeah,
thinking that far, bro. Look at what's really going on in the world right now, bro. Everybody's jumping on the YouTube wagon. You know what I'm saying?
true,
Everybody trying to get a piece of the YouTube pie.
true.
I'm not knocking nobody's hustle. I'm not knocking nobody's grind and nobody's shine. But at the same time, bro, you think that these kids that are coming out of cotton, nah, bro, they looking at, oh, I could play video games and get paid.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna go
right.
ahead and do
You're right.
that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You get what I'm
No,
saying? So
like
like,
you're right. Like 10 years ago, even or a little bit less, they were asking
yeah,
kids, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" They were like 6, 7 year old kids. What did they all say? I want to be a YouTuber.
yeah,
Little kids. They're like now teenagers or whatever.
bro. Look at I Show Speed. Come on, bro. He was a youngster when he started this shit. He's fucking 50 million subscriber, bro. This dude turns on a live and people giving him money, bro. It's just fucking it's wild. They like, you know what I'm saying? He puts something in motion and look, he's the biggest fucking I guess streamer on YouTube, bro. Besides the Wi-Files guy. You know what I'm saying? That dude got some top numbers there too. I don't know if y'all know what the Wi-Files are, man. If y'all don't, check it
I
out. That
do.
shit's
I
fun.
watch it once in
Yeah.
a while if it's something that interests me. You know.
Yeah. No, I don't watch everything. I mean, it's got to be
Yeah.
something that catches my eye, and I'll be like, all right, let me
Right.
take a look at it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I'm the same way, bro. I keep an open mind to things I watch, and like me and you already came to the conclusion that like sometimes we see that glitch and we're like, oh, okay, hold up, that shit was fake. You know?
I've had stuff my friends believed. Then they send it to me, and I have to break the news to them. This is a fake video.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
No doubt. I mean, no doubt. It's just mysteries, man. Mysteries that like I said before, everything is getting uploaded at a fast pace because this shit ain't sleeping. It ain't sleeping. So like
Cheers,
it's
everybody.
all cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get my shit ready. Fuck. I'm behind.
Oh yeah, it's 4:20 somewhere in 1 minute.
Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great high times today. Peace. Remember, this is all for entertainment purposes only. Thank
Viewer
you
discretion
very much.
advised.
Yeah.
Let them know, Seymour. Don't come here with your feelings.
Yeah. No doubt. Woo. Damn.
Well, I've been able to make people change their feelings in the blink of an eye.
Well, I'm
Is it-
sorry that those people were so touchy.
Hey, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Sunshine. Thank you for bringing me back to this part of the YouTube world.
Oh, man. No problem.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Aw, I've missed you too, Tejas.
That's pretty dope. It's pretty dope.
Can't we all just smoke some weed and get along?
I think that's what we're doing. Not once have any of us got into an argument. That's pretty fucking dope. I mean, like 3 hours, almost 3 hours, and none of us have gotten into an argument. That's cool. That's real cool because I've been a part of panels where it gets crazy and people just don't want to mic up or mute up. You know.
Mhm.
I am a firm believer that communication is not key. I believe comprehension is key because I can communicate with you all fucking day long. If you're not comprehending what I'm trying to communicate, we might as well just agree to disagree.
Right.
I'm a firm believer that most of the problems between people is a communication breakdown.
Yes,
There's
Yeah.
even a
every
song about
problem
it.
can be resolved.
Mhm.
Right. Be some suggestions. Suggestions.
Who is that sang that song? Led Zeppelin?
What
Oh,
song?
I gotta look it up.
Rambling.
You can't just say something like that without even giving us a line.
Communication breakdown. Led Zeppelin, Communication Breakdown. That's actually the name of the song.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, sometimes I forget the fucking keyboard's right in front of me.
I got pot timers too. Don't feel bad.
Dun, dun, dun.
Tuna, why are you so quiet? What are you doing?
Damn. To go back and watch this shit live. That's wild, right? Like really, really, really wild.
There's a lot of knowledge. A lot of
Yeah.
knowledge A lot of wisdom, a lot of bought lessons.
Like I wanted the person that recorded that shit was thinking, yeah, this is gonna be seen fucking 40 something years from now in a high definition kind of light.
I don't know. I think China be communicating with the motherfucking aliens. For real. I believe that shit since I was like a teenager. Same with Area 51. I feel like Area 51 is a secret
Really?
scientific lab where they
It
be
is. Nah,
experimenting and shit. Yeah.
Nah, it's Dulce. Dulce got the secret labs. That's where they do all the fucking the chopping up body parts and shit like that and giving them to the fucking the contract agreement. You know, there was an agreement made with an extraterrestrial race with one of our presidents, and in order for that to happen, an exchange of technology, that president was supposed to look the other way when they came and abducted people or people came up missing in certain areas. And if you really want to look at crazy things or want to hear some crazy shit, Missing 411. Check out that podcast. There's people that
Yeah,
have been
I've seen some shit about some shit out there in the desert too.
missing in all national parks. There's people
Yeah,
that have come
yeah.
up
What's
missing
going on with that?
all
I just
national
heard about
parks.
that.
Yeah.
Like
And
every year,
some of them
thousands
come
and
back.
thousands.
But some of them come back. Like they found kids that have been abducted and then dropped off fucking 60 miles
What?
off the path with no shoes on their feet, bro, and they ain't got nothing wrong with their feet. So obviously somebody placed them there. Because if you
That sounds
walking
like
60
some
miles,
Epstein shit.
well, I mean, it happened to adults too, bro. You know what I mean? There's an adult case that the dude came back from the spaceship, and he had an actual full out blown conversation with the extraterrestrial, and he said they made him step behind the screen, and when he stepped behind the screen, it like was an X-ray, and the reason why they brought him back down and they let him go was he had a vasectomy, so they were looking at reproduction organisms on the people that they abducted, and the ones that I guess had functioning organisms didn't come back because it was strange that he came back and they let him come back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, 411 is a trippy ass fucking podcast, man. That like I got told by a female in the UK, man. She invited me to their Discord and like we all started talking about aliens and shit. And she was like, "You ever heard of 411 missing 411?" I was like, "Nah." But bro, it's interesting. If y'all ever want to hear that shit, it's interesting.
Yeah.
But I mean, aliens to me, they've been doing contracts with the government for a minute, and who's to say that they didn't land over in China and do the same thing? You know, like
Mhm.
they landed over there and fucking started giving technology for the fucking sake of being able to take their humans whenever they want to. It's just trick. I mean, look, there's a guy named Phil Schneider. Phil
Yeah,
Schneider,
I know, Phil.
you know what I'm
He's dead.
saying, bro? Like, how do you look the other way on that story?
I've been into aliens and UFOs since I was 12. I'm now 50, basically, in a couple months.
Okay, Tune, I'll see you later.
That's almost 40 years
Right.
of
I hear you, brother.
UFO and alien shit. So, and my beliefs have developed. Uh, a lot of beliefs have developed where before I would be more of be open to everything and be more believable. Like I would believe it more. But then as I went on and on and on, I realized that I have to be a skeptic. A skeptic is like um it goes back to science, you know, like I need scientific proof for stuff, you know.
No, I mean, I hear you. I hear your point of view, brother. You
Mhm.
know,
And then I went from I actually
it's just there's
practically
so much.
started a religion. So
Yeah,
this
but
is
there's
like
so many
80.
people. Look, there's so many people that infiltrated the UFO society, right? The community,
Yeah,
right? With so
yeah.
much disinformation. disinformation.
True.
You know what I mean? So I
Oh
hear you
yeah,
on that
big time.
aspect. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I look at shit with an open mind too, bro. You know what I mean? Like when somebody runs some shit near me or tells me about it, I don't jump on it as
Yeah.
like, well, that's the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, like what the X Files talked about, bro. That famous ass poster, which I got some fucking digital graphic art. I want to believe, bro. I want to believe. You
Right.
know, I really do. You know, but there's so many fucking stories and theories out there, bro. You know,
Yeah. A lot of it is recycled from the 60s and 70s. It's like the same stuff is being recycled. Um, at one point, when I first started getting into it, I got so far into it that I thought that the aliens were our gods. And I had this whole belief system based on them. And this is before fucking any shows like what's that one alien show, Ancient Aliens or some shit.
ancient
This,
aliens, yeah, bro.
yeah, this was like '89 when you'd mention I believe in aliens and you'd be deemed crazy. Now
Right.
it's completely the opposite. If you don't think there's aliens, people look at you weird. It's flipped. It completely flipped. And so now my beliefs are different. Believe like these are interdimensional spiritual beings.
Yeah, for sure. They do
Yeah,
exist. They do
yeah,
exist.
yeah.
Like, you ever heard of a Doctor Daniel Nemi? Nemes? Nemes? Dr. Daniel Nemes?
Is he like with the heavy Spanish accent? That guy
Yeah,
with
bro.
the beard?
Nah, he didn't have a beard.
Oh,
He
okay,
he
that's not the
developed
same
he
guy.
developed a machine that was able to capture photos of interdimensional beings, bro, and he cataloged 68 different ones.
No shit.
Government found out about it. Government found out about it. Sent the MIBs to him. The Men in Black. You already know if you know the MIBs, bro. When they show up, you either coming with them or they're gonna take you by force. He's never been seen since. But he cataloged 68 of these beings, right? And they uploaded to Google, bro. Like you can look at these pictures, bro. These motherfuckers are there. Like I look at it with an open mind. But some
Yeah.
of these pictures, man, you look at that shit, bro. You're like, damn, what the fuck am I looking at? You know, because they're all separate and individual with their own unique pictures, bro. Like, yeah, it's fucking wild, man. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of this guy.
Mhm.
Telling you, bro, look him up. Daniel Nemes, Nemes.
Sometimes I'll add one word to like, let's say, I typed that guy's name in, 60 different whatever, and then I would type the word debunk. Just add that one word, whatever you typed in to look up the guy and that
Yeah,
video. You type in right after it debunk, and you might see videos where people are debunking it. And the way you debunk something is in science, you have to duplicate it. You have to be able to create what that person is showing. Like if you can duplicate and create that same picture, then anybody could have created it, right? It doesn't have to be a real picture. But if you
right,
can't recreate it, there's something to it, and
right,
and
right.
that's kind of like how science works, or debunking or being skeptic. And I like some of these videos. I've seen stuff, and what I learned too is a lot of videos they'll only, and you know this, they'll show you 25% truth, and then they throw in 75% lies, or 75% lies or truth, and they throw in 25% lies. Nothing like whatever I'm watching, it's never 100%. And they lie. These videos are made to get views. You know what I'm saying? Whatever video you're watching, it wasn't created for you. It was created for somebody else to make money. So they'll throw in shit that just isn't true. And I see it all the time, you know. But what was the dude's name? How do I type? What do I type in?
Dr. Daniel
Dr.
Nemes.
Daniel.
Yeah.
E.
Nemes, bro. And like I said, he cataloged 68 all different interdimensional beings before his abruptly abduction, and now he's missing. And like some of those fucking images, bro. Like if you have two phones, like if you have two phones, you can turn the camera on one phone
Yeah.
and then put the image in front of that camera and then look at the phone that's looking at the image and it'll clear it up even more. But I
Oh
mean,
shit.
this is some crazy looking shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no, and
I
nobody
looked
has
it
been
up.
able
I'll watch
to.
them later.
Yeah, brother. I'm telling you, I definitely want to get back with you on this shit, bro. I want to hear your perspective on it, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, this stuff still interests me. All that stuff that we've been talking about. I'm not like
Yeah.
anti-alien or some
Nah,
shit or anti-UFO or
nah.
UAP or whatever.
I get you,
I
bro.
I still try to
That's
keep
why
up to date. You know.
I know that's why I brought this guy up. I brought this guy up because, like,
Yeah.
people need to know about this dude, bro. He's fucking missing, like, completely gone. Like, what the fuck? Because he made something that is really showing that nobody else can make. Because nobody else made the same machine, bro. Like, it's not
Right.
like, not that I know of. I mean, you might find
That's
something. You might
how
know.
they do it. I'm just saying that's how they do it. If they don't want the information out there,
Yeah, I know.
you're talking
They
about
fucking
it.
shut him. Yeah, they shut him up.
I thought I lost you guys.
Nah, I got the munchies, bro. I'm eating some
Yeah.
Ruffles, so I'm gonna mute the mic.
Right on. Some
I had to
chat.
go through my inventory and find my bottle of Oronia grape pills, grape berry pills.
Right?
It's what the Indians used to eat,
Uh,
I was trying to picture the Mercedes one.
but they chose the blueberry instead of this Oronia berry.
Oh, okay.
I eat that. I eat 2 pills of that a day for the enzymes that are in that berry that are not in blueberries.
You can totally do that.
Did you hear the
I
other shit
gotcha.
when I was talking?
Huh?
I'm so confused. I thought I was at 840s for a second. I'm like, where's that coming from?
Man, I'm plugged in everywhere.
Who's talking shit about who?
Nobody's talking shit about anybody.
We don't talk shit.
Hell no. We
Don't
tell the
confuse
truth.
me.
But I mean, I got a pretty good supplier of these berry pills, and I'm telling you, I'm totally organic, and I swear by them because they give me the enzymes that I'm missing. Now I'm also
Right.
saying about minerals, certain, and it's called minerals because they have denied us certain things, but they have allowed us to be able to get them still. I know Howard Cosell ain't got nothing on me.
I have hard water here, but my understanding is there's a lot of minerals that we don't get from like super clean tap water, city water.
Negative, dog.
Oh,
Fuck. Quit drinking that hard shit, dog. Quit. I was in the water filtration game, dog. You need to get your reverse osmosis. Reverse osmosis with an alkaline filter added at the very end of it, bro. So what it'll do is make it very purified water, but then add all the minerals and then alkaline the water back into the storage tank for when you open up that faucet. You have that shit on tap, bro.
Yeah.
That is why I take my bottled purified water, because that's what I use.
Look, bro, look, because to the naked eye, even the fucking shit you getting out your refrigerator.
I know, but I run it through the osmosis filter machine, the jug, and then when I go to drink it, I put it in this copper vase, okay, and it puts the minerals back in it. But
Yeah.
I'm also eating minerals because they take these minerals out of our food also, not just our water, to dummy you down.
I agree with that for sure.
And monatomic
Yes.
gold is proven that it's the only thing that will clean calcium off the peyote gland in your brain. Nothing else cleans it but monatomic gold. But you have to drink
Yeah,
water.
but I mean, you could, but the thing is, that you can reduce that deposit being put in the body.
Yeah,
by having a filters system. I got a 7-stage system, bro.
You have to completely cut calcium consumption out.
Man,
Milk.
yeah, I don't fuck with milk. I ain't drank, bro.
40 years.
I don't
40
even
years.
know.
I ain't drank milk.
Yeah,
I can walk out into the public, and I know who's like me.
Yeah, I don't fuck with milk.
I stopped drinking milk like when I was 10 or something.
That's wild, right? We're the only mammals on this fucking planet that will consume another mammal's milk and say it's okay. What? Really?
You understand what I know.
You know how healthy breast milk is? You'd think we'd be drinking that besides the cow milk.
And there's a cutoff.
There's
a cutoff, bro.
What I'm going to say is this:
shit.
To understand this reality, everything you've been taught, you have to accept that it's a lie.
It's the opposite half the time. What were you saying, Tejas, about something about cutoff?
Breast milk, bro. It's a cutoff. Ain't no, you know what I mean? No woman is gonna fucking sustain a child for fucking 20 years, bro, drinking milk. Come on, man. You know what I mean? There's a cutoff on that shit. Why are we drinking cow milk? You know what I mean? You get the nutrition.
And let the grandson.
I don't know, dude. My wife, she had the biggest boobs, and she had extra every time. I've got four kids. They're all adults now. It's trippy.
Congrats, brother.
Yeah. Thanks.
You got all four to become adults, and they're gonna prosper, bro. You're gonna leave a legacy behind, homie. I chose not to have kids, dog.
Yeah.
Cause when I pass away, bro, I believe that my Viking soul is gonna go to the halls of Valhalla. Right. I'm gonna answer to some people there, but I gotta ask for the guy that made me to come forward, because I'm gonna pick up my battle axe and handle business.
Yeah, I'm really proud of my kids. They chose trades, and now their jobs are going to be secure for a while. I'm happy they did that.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Pat yourself on the back, dog. There ain't no manual to being a father. You know what I'm saying? You had to learn as they were growing, dude. Every parent does. There ain't no manual to this shit, you know?
Yeah.
Look, my mom was an immigrant, dog. Straight up from Honduras. You know, so I got to learn the whole Spanish culture through her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wild, you know what I mean? They don't speak the same Spanish as Mexicans. So I had to learn that shit when I went to school. That's why I hooked up. I mean, I definitely clicked up with a lot of essays. A lot of my
Right.
partners are Mexican, you know. Gotcha. Gotcha. But
I'll be right
it's good to
back.
know.
I'll be
I
right
know.
back. Hang on.
It's good to know that
Dude.
there's other people out here that don't fuck with that milk shit no more.
Man, it sucked, dude. Like I was the only dark one where I lived. My dad's dark, like brown. I was born in a little communist country that used to be called Czechoslovakia, and in Czechoslovakia is 99.9% Caucasian, and the rest are gypsies, and the gypsies are like the dark people of Europe, right? Because Europe
Word.
is a Caucasian country or
Right.
continent.
Right. Yeah.
And so my dad, he's gypsy, and my mom's Polish, which is Caucasian.
Right.
My brother and sister are like light skinned, and I'm the only one that came out dark. And they used to tell me that I couldn't have, even my mom, I think my mom was racist. She told me I have to drink white milk so that I could be more white. That fucking racist bitch.
Wow, to say that to a child. You know what I mean? I've experienced racism in my face, bro.
Well, to
You
this
know?
day, I think like, or not to this day, but
But I can't
about a
top
year.
that, bro. I can't. I mean, you know what I mean? Ain't no topping tip for tat stories, but like that's wild to hear that from your mom, bro. You know what I mean? Like your mom is supposed to be the loving, nurturing, caring. I didn't get that either, bro. My mom was the opposite too.
Yeah.
That lady was abusive with me, bro. She any chance she get pissed off, bro, I got the bun. I got the fucking I got the whooping on that shit, bro. You know,
Me
it's
too.
wild, bro. Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. My Indian mama. Oh, I tell you what, and them grannies. Oh, hey,
yeah. You
which was
know,
in their hand.
no doubt, no doubt. You know, my mom,
I,
bro. Look, my mom come from the fucking jungles of Honduras, man. So it's a whole different culture there, bro. Like and like I said, there ain't no training manual, bro. So my mom tried to do the best she could do with me, but she didn't realize
right.
she was raising somebody. She didn't realize she was raising somebody that was gonna be able to navigate chaotic fucking things because of the fucking things that she done to me.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know?
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I don't believe in like generational trauma, bro. I believe that like if you affect a child like to a
You know
point
what's
where
fucked up?
yeah,
I'm Me and my wife take care of my old sick mom now. She lives with us. To this day, she says crazy shit to me, dude. But I
man,
don't let it get to me.
yeah, you just gotta overlook it, bro. You're doing your
Yeah.
part. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, when she passes away, bro, you're gonna be able to live knowing that you did everything you did in her final days.
Right.
Even though she treated you wrong,
Right.
man, just be there, you know?
Yeah. You're
Just
right.
remember,
You're right.
bro, your service to her, just have honor.
Cause bro, look, I got lost years with my mom, bro. I got 20 years lost time. I sobered the fuck up, right? And I tried to jump back in her life, dog. It was what? You know what I'm saying? It's a fucking weird
Yeah.
feeling. It's a weird feeling,
Yeah.
bro. 20 years, dog. I walked away from her for 2 decades, dog.
Yep.
Did my
Did
own
the same
shit.
thing.
You know what I'm
And then
saying? And it's like, boom, try to interject back into life that's already been going on for 20 years. It's like, damn, I really don't feel like I fucking belong here now.
right, coming back, and because she could go tomorrow or 10 years from now, and
Yeah,
my mom, it took that long, but to integrate back in, it took that full time, and
right,
then
right,
she commended me on her last day about my independence. I was the only independent, and I was standing in front of her on her passing, you know what I'm saying? And she honored me for
right,
that. And I felt
right.
very respected from my mother for my service. to her.
Oh, you know what's funny though? So my dad's side, he's gypsy. Like I said, they're like the brown people. They're called. It's weird. The whole gypsy thing is weird. People call them black as well. But my dad's nickname for me is Calo, and Calo means black. So my dad will call me Blackie, but that's a word of endearment. That's like I love you no matter what color you are. You're dark. You know, you look like me. You look like your family. You're Calo. And then on the other hand, my mom was like racist. So like a few months ago, I'm like, did she marry? Like she's treated my father horrible like all their life, and he's gone crazy. He's like got dementia and shit now, uh, Parkinson's. Like he's very sick too. I'm like, did she marry him to just like fuck with him all his life? Oh man, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. My mom's going through that shit too with the early stages, dog.
Oh
It trips
no,
me. Yeah, it trips me out. It trips me out, man. 20 years of lost time. And like I go chill with her for a couple hours and I just see her check out in the fucking kitchen. And I'm like, man, she probably don't even know who the fuck I am right now.
Boy, my sinuses is clear now.
Mhm.
Whew, I can breathe.
nice.
There you,
Hell
there you
yeah.
go.
Fucking killed me.
Is that eucalyptus mint Vicks flavored shit? I had eucalyptus so much. The strain had so much eucalyptus. It was cool as you're inhaling it. It was like a menthol
No,
cigarette.
I got some citrusy stuff. It kind of tastes like lemon,
Oh, okay.
and it was the hot smoke because normally I put fresh water in it, like ice cold water, so it'll cool down
Yeah,
the smoke for when I smoke out of it because it's a small little handheld one hitter. And I didn't put fresh water in it, so it's got room temperature water, which is like 72 degrees. And then it's
right.
got fresh green, keefy, citrusy, lemony bud. And I just happened to take a hit that was too fucking big. Woo!
Took it to the max, huh?
Yeah, man. Man, I cough so much, I just fucking smoked myself sober. I feel like I need to pack another bong. What do y'all say? Pack another bong? Pack another bong.
Take another bong. Take another bong.
Yeah,
Pack
thanks.
another bong.
You know how in the chat you can like
Oh,
that was loud. You know how people type in what is it? Not so much anymore. LNAO, laughing my ass off. I came up with CNAO, coughing my ass off. But
right.
it wasn't easy to spread. I wanted it to like go not viral, but spread around the community and shit. That one didn't stick. There was one that sticked, and that was Oogie Wawa. And Oogie Wawa is something I started saying. I just randomly looked it up. I was curious. How do you say cheers in the Zulu language? Oogie Wawa. So I started saying it, and it like spread throughout the community I was part of. Like 200, 300 people started using it. And I always knew like shit goes viral, new words and shit can go, all of a sudden people are using some new word, usually the younger generations. Happens like fucking seems like every other month these days.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
Hmm.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, yeah, it was like it wasn't an experiment, but that's what it wound up being, you
Hell
know.
yeah. Yeah. I noticed the chats that I did venture in, I used to like customize people's names, like do
Yeah,
certain letters, make them like feel unique. And that shit started catching on with people. Like they started realizing they Tejas is doing this shit that nobody's doing. and he's immediately getting acknowledged by like the content creators. You
Mhm.
know, I've seen that take off, and I started running into
Mhm.
people doing more and more of them type of texting, and I was like, ah, all right, that's cool. You
I've
know,
been in communities, 300 people, and there's like one or two guys, usually just one, who does all the stickers for every single YouTuber.
right,
Helps them create the logo and shit and all that,
right.
And then, he prints out, 200 of them or something crazy, some crazy amount. But he had all
Damn
the
it.
equipment and shit. He had like some crazy fucking machines, printing machines and shit.
Yeah, I'd like to get there one day, man, for sure. Because I know I could make fucking like sticker packs that people would actually want to fucking buy and put them on their laptops because it's gonna fucking catch the eye of somebody and they're gonna be like, "Where the fuck did you get that sticker at?" You know?
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a lot of shit, bro, that I'm not gonna show the world until I start fucking making merch, man. Like I was telling Sunshine that I got a fucking T-shirt for every month of the year for the next 3 years already fucking stored away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so once I start learning how to screen press and all that shit, dog, it's on and popping. Fuck the middleman. I'm gonna cut that dude right the fuck out.
Can you beat Timu's prices?
I don't think I got to compete with that, bro. The graphic will speak
Oh,
for itself, and the product will have quality. You know, I'm not
oh,
gonna be
okay.
fucking trying. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be selling no
Yeah.
bullshit shirts. That's why I said I'm gonna make a small quantity. Because if
Yeah.
I make 50 shirts, you know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
okay.
I
It's
make
more
50
like
shirts.
art. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
art.
bro. Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you didn't get it that month, bro, you ain't never gonna have it. There ain't gonna be no more
Right.
duplicates. Once I do those
Yeah.
50s, bro, those designs are gonna be fucking tossed
Uh,
to the fucking universe, and that's it.
yeah. What do they call it? A limited edition, right?
Yeah, yeah. They're all gonna be limited.
How you,
But I mean, that's just the fucking faith and the trust I got in my work. You know, I mean, you seen a little bit of it,
well, like I wrote a song, right? And
right?
the theme is and the refrain is sometimes great people get hidden.
Yeah,
And what it means to me is sometimes there's a great artist who's got great art, but nobody knows
right,
about him. He might
right,
be the next great artist of our time, but we'll never
right.
know him.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I just pick.
it's circumstances that lead to that. You know what I'm saying? It could be that
Yeah,
person's disabled or, decrepit or whatever they call it. And so he doesn't get out much. He doesn't do the networking or whatever
right,
artists do. Usually artists, they open up the fucking studio and blah, blah, blah. It
right.
could just be some old man drawing and shit. And he's just amazing. Nobody knows.
Bro, I've been just showcasing like the shit that I want people to see. I just showcase it on my lives like a slideshow. Like
Yeah.
I'll turn on the green screen and I'll play one song and I'll let that shit ride for the song and then the next song, here's the next slide. And it's just
Hmm.
like people have been coming in looking at this shit like, what the fuck? Like you created this shit? I'm like, yeah.
Do you have like music or something playing?
Now I play like the lo-fi, no
Oh,
copyright
okay.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I find that type of shit. I've already dealt with enough copyrights, bro. I was shadow banned for the longest, bro. Like it fucking sucked. Like 2 viewers, 1 viewer. Fucking sometimes, bro, I would go for like 3 hours and nothing. Nobody. I'm like, damn. So I learned my way to navigate around that music shit. So
I use Suno, so I'm constantly making every day uncopyrighted music.
nice.
And
I'm back.
so with welcome back.
Yeah.
So with your art, is it a similar theme? Is there a theme to it, or
Yeah.
like you
Nah, I
were
mean
showing us?
I got catalogs. Like I said, to me, majority of it's gonna be like fucking alien based shit, bro.
Okay,
Like
so my next
yeah.
question was like, the lo-fi and stuff for your wherever you were streaming it or whatever, the lo-fi,
Yeah.
would you want it? Are you looking to change it out to make it match the art more? You know what I'm saying? Like so,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Alien would be like weird alien sounds or spaceships, you know, UFOs, galaxy, mystical. Yeah, mystical would be a good one, but still like
Yeah.
lo-fi, you know?
Yeah. 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 That'd be dope.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do, and next time we see each other, I might have a couple
Hey,
songs for you or something.
hey, bro, go ahead. I mean, I truly respect that, and that'd be dope because I got a DJ turntable mixer
Yeah,
on the phone as an app,
yeah.
and I would just like, you know what I'm saying? I would like to just see what the beat sounds like in the screwed chop version. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I gotta do it. I'm from Texas, homie. You know what I mean? Like that type of music's always with me. Anybody that sends me music, bro, I do it anyways, but I don't release it that way. Like I just do it in my own version. Maybe I could chop it and screw it while we're on the live, like what we're doing right now, you know?
right.
That way you could hear your music in a different form, bro, and you could hear me fucking working the turntable.
Yep. Yeah, that's the type of shit I like, dude. That's, I'm all about
Yeah.
mixing this. The song I'm gonna send you is gonna be like an ancient gypsy song that I turned into a rap song that I then turned into something else, and I'm constantly mixing shit, kind of like a
Right.
strain. Strains, if
Right.
you go, you can go in their lineage, and it started off with Northern Lights and some type of Kush, and they crossed it, then they crossed it again and crossed it again. Same shit
Right.
I'm doing with these songs recently because it's got some new features, like mixing features. So I forget what my point is, but excuse me. I enjoy doing that shit. You know what I mean? I do it for fun. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. So I enjoy mixing, hearing like even further. Somebody takes my shit and does something with it. You know, it's dope. So is it like alien and then medieval, like Viking, Nordic type of shit? And that I don't mean it in a bad way to say type of shit. It's just you know what I mean. Type of stuff. Um, the aliens, fucking spaceships and shit, whatever they call them. Um, what else did you have up there? The snakes, the dragons and snakes and fucking. I don't know when was that metal? Were some of those snakes made out of metal, or was it more organic, more biological, or stone? I think there was some that looked like stone too.
I've got no idea.
That just helps me to know what type of style of music, you know. I think we lost him.
Uh-oh.
What is that? That
That
was
is
loud
Mr.
too.
Seymour. You can't tell?
No, I could not tell.
What? Sorry. I apologize.
There's some really loud sounds.
His device could have died. I don't know. We've been on since like 3 something this morning.
Yeah, I
No
started
It's
up
now
the
way.
noon.
live this morning, and then I'm gonna try to do another 30-day run
Nice.
to show the growth in the output. Space Rocks Exotics.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so we go to here. He said, phone is tripping, don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. I fucking lifted the phone up to my fucking face and this shit fucking kicked me all out of this motherfucker.
Ah,
Oh shit! Hold on. Fuck. There, I got it. My bad. Yeah, I forgot to fucking take that off before I was timed in. My bad. Yeah, where I was going with this shit though, before I got cut off, was if the mythology is real, right? And my name does hold power in some alternative universe. Y'all are talking with a descendant of Thor, which is pretty interesting.
I think I kind of missed what you had said. Something about Thor.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. My last name meaning is son of Thor.
Right.
Yeah. So like I said, if the mythology is real and it's not fake, like they told us that mythology is something mythical, made up story over
Right.
time. You
It's
know
a
what I'm
myth.
saying? But
Yeah.
what if that shit's real? You know what I'm saying? If that shit's real, then it's like, yeah, it changes a lot of things,
Mhm.
I mean, why am I so lucky, dude? That's what gets me. Like, yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys.
All right.
Like, why did I get so lucky?
I'm going to take another bong rip. Hopefully I won't choke as bad.
Yeah. Why was I so lucky to live the lifestyle, the upbringing, and then watch like homies die?
I've been through a lot of shit too. A lot of shit. A lot of shit. Shit that I don't even want to say on YouTube.
I mean, I get it. Yeah. But it's interesting to me. It's like is there
I've
something
I've always looked at it like this. Don't flunk the test.
I think the worst memory I have from my childhood, looking back right here, right now, in this moment, would be 1999, right before my 13th birthday. I was on a double date with my boyfriend BJ and his best friend Chad and his girlfriend Rhiannon. And after the movies, we went back to Chad's house. And me and Rhiannon were up in Chad's mom's room because she didn't have a daughter. It was just Chad and his little brother Greg. And it was a 2-bedroom house. The boy shared a room, and then it was his mom's room. So we were upstairs, and Chad and BJ stayed downstairs. Some kid come over with a pew pew. They were fucking around with it. Chad had his hands on it, and the kid told him that it was empty. Well, it was empty, but the barrel wasn't. There was one stuck in the barrel of the chamber. So it ended up going off, and it shot BJ in the back of his head, and the bullet went around his skull and came out his forehead and went up through the ceiling and came through the floor right in between mine and Rhiannon's feet. So We rush downstairs, and I walk into the living room of my current boyfriend laying in a puddle of blood, not breathing. So 911 comes. They tried to resuscitate him, and he was DOA in the ambulance on his way to the hospital. So when he was reaching the ER stretcher, it was DOA on arrival.
Yeah,
And
my
I think
partner,
that's got to be about the worst memory I have.
Billy Phil, was done that way too. I went to go see the aftermath. Well, I didn't want to go see it, but I drove me and another partner up there to where the shooting was at, and CSI was already on the scene, and they was taking pictures and fucking taping the shit off, and I caught a glimpse of the car, and when I looked up, man, they fucking took a picture inside, and my homeboy was just sitting there in the front seat with a bag on his head, and I'm just like, damn, just 2 hours ago I was talking to this dude. 2 hours ago I was talking to this guy. Gone. Crazy how all of us how all of us have different walks of life. We all
Yeah.
have different walks of life, right? But we all suffer traumatic things through those walks. Like none of us are peaceful. You know what I'm saying? None of us had a peaceful walk. None of us. All four of us at this table right now did not have a peaceful walk to get to this point.
That's true.
Yeah,
There's nobody gets an easy ride.
exactly.
No.
You know?
And
We all go through
get-
trials and tribulations.
we all get the same test, but different levels of that test
Yes.
of the same situation. I mean, you know, that's how it is. And you might not. And the other thing is, you don't experience it at the same time of life. There's always that difference of your age and when it happens in your time frame compared to everybody else. I'm just an old man looking back on my life.
No, I heard
And then, you know, looking at everything everybody else says and what I've seen in my lifetime, even of what older people when I was younger said to me, because I remember shit, man. I mean, I do not have a problem with remembering. And memories are the most valuable thing we own. We own it, lock, stock, and barrel.
Yeah, for sure.
Our honor.
This is some very interesting conversation, man. I'm glad I was a part of this.
Well, I'm glad you're here too.
I know, right? It's fucking dope. It's really dope, Sunshine. You got some solid dudes around you now.
I'm still finding my people.
Heard.
But now don't get it twisted, Tejas. They ain't nothing special. Pretty soon I'm going to disappear on them like I did on you. It's just what I do.
I didn't know that.
It's what I do. I got a gypsy soul, man. I was made for leaving.
Yeah, bro. I mean, we used to wake up at 5 a.m, fucking sometimes 4:30, fucking spark up bowl after bowl, or she'll light up a blunt. I would have all the bowls, man. So yeah, we would spend hours fucking just talking to each other. And then like she just dipped. She dipped on me, and I had to fucking navigate my own way. And we ran into each other in the chat, and like I was like, "Hey, Sunshine." Now
Are
I'm
you the
back. I'm back.
sunshine I'm thinking you are? And I'm like, yeah,
Nah,
Tejas, it's me.
yeah,
The one
yeah,
and
exactly.
only. The one and only. There's only one of me. There are many like
So,
me, but there's only one of me.
so I mean, she saw the original shit that I was producing. It looks like fucking, like I said, pastel paintings. It's not as graphical as it is now.
Yeah.
And I really wasn't gonna do anything. I was like gonna leave it alone. But I started talking to other individuals, like you said, going to different channels, networking, bro. I
Yeah.
started doing that, and like I hooked up with the dude in San Antonio that does music, and he was doing graphical shit too. So I was like picking his brain a little bit, like this
Mhm.
and that, this and that. And then so he started sending me fucking some of the shit that he was doing, and I was like, yeah, man, let me go back into what I was doing. And with some of the things he was telling me, I ended up taking it a step further, and now y'all see what y'all see.
Mhm.
Hard work paying off.
I know, real talk, real talk. I mean, it's not hard work. I like doing it, so it's easy. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's time consuming, but if you like what you're doing, you're gonna put everything in it to make somebody reaction be like, "What the fuck?" You know, that's what I'm
Right.
looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I want that what the fuck moment. And so far, every time I've dropped something, I've gotten that reaction out of somebody. What the fuck? Which tells me I'm on the path to something. I'm on the path to something.
Oh yeah, you got something in the works, that's for sure. Definitely found a hidden talent within yourself. A passion you didn't know you had. Or maybe one you forgot about that came back to you.
Well, I have a preacher that goes by Valiant Thor that lives here in town, and he is the preacher at the church.
How long do y'all usually do these panels for? I'm just curious.
I don't know. This is the first time I'm here, but Sunshine hops around to many of the panels I usually go to. That's how I got to know her.
Yeah, same here. This is my first time here at the Sunshine Show.
Hmm.
Well, thank you for coming and hanging. It's a pleasure to have you guys.
Right, right. That's pretty dope. That's pretty
Thanks
dope.
for
It's my
having us.
it's my first time back, bro, in over 8 months, something like that, almost a year. So we're all first timers with Sunshine. That's cool.
Heck yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And it nice and smooth.
You have such a uniform suck going on there, Sunshine. It just tickles the balls of my feet.
Yeah. I know you're doing the same thing over there with your plants there, Seymour. Cheers, brother.
Here's I'll match you a bong rip. Let me go get the head rooster out and I'll match that. But I have no sound when I do it, because most people can't handle rooster head.
Uh,
Yeah. Let it rip, Seymour. Fuck it. Let me know when everybody's ready to hit something.
I'm working on that song for Tejas.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now, sunshine. I just got through eating a banana, so I don't want to mix the smoke with that.
They're talking about 20 to 40 degrees, windshield chill, below zero. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know,
They're calling
man.
it an Arctic cold front. Cheers, Seymour.
Cheers, Seymour.
Cheers, Seymour.
Yes, sir. Yes. I want another. Yep. Whew. Come on, Sunshine. You got this. The fuck, chick? You're supposed to be a pro. Had to hawk to her real quick. Here's another one. Yes. Here we go. That one made me drool.
That means hit the lungs. Hit the lungs with a 1-2.
Yeah, man. Sucker punched me. I don't know how Seymour hits that big ass bong at his age, man. I wish I have lungs like his when I'm that age.
I mean, it's a nice rig. Nice bomb.
He's got a good set of lungs on his ass. Ain't that right, Keith?
What's that?
Seymour. That
Uh-huh.
big ass bong he's got over there with his age. He's got some power lungs.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm Joey.
Who do you think you are? Superman! That was meant to be funny. Don't get serious on me. So super. Super, super, super. I think my favorite line from Daffy Duck is, you're despicable.
He spits all over the place too when he says it.
Yeah, he does. So disrespectful. And then I think my favorite Yosemite Sam quote is, why you rotten stinking varmints? Oh, and let's not forget, greetings, earthlings.
I said.
Oh, that's Foghorn Leghorn. I know that one. I said, boy.
Yeah, for sure.
That's how, folks. That was a terrible impression of Porky Pig. Be
It's all right.
very quiet. I'm hunting for a rabbit.
Right? That's crazy to think that those cartoons were made in the 30s and 40s, and they're still here.
Went from
They're
black and
still,
white to in color. Yup.
yeah, bro, and they're still here. Like you can watch fucking hours of that shit on YouTube, hours and hours. Yeah, like damn.
Because we're animaniacs. And we're many to the max. Yakko, wacko, and dot.
Pinky in the brain.
Pinky and the brain. So, brain, what do you want to do today? You know, Pinky, the same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world.
Right. Shit. I mean, shit they came up with. That's
I know my shit.
diabolical lab rat escapes with a lab rat that's not so diabolical and wants to just be goofy.
Stampy, you're so stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I miss the '90s, man. Even though I wasn't really like old in the game. Like I think I was because I hung around older people, so I really can't say I wasn't old in the game. It's just I was young, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't really get to partake in some of the things that the older guys was doing.
There's a
I
lot of
mean,
good old classics. There's Popeye. You got Pink Panther. Quick Draw McGraw. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
yeah, I remember that show.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Man, that motherfucker ran PBS. Bob
Yeah.
Ross ran Bob Ross ran PBS.
Fucking Inspector Gadget.
Hey, that was a cool cartoon. I ain't gonna lie, that was a cool one. Like
Do you
you heard
remember
that
his niece's name?
Penny.
Do you remember the dog's name?
Uh,
His name was
nah,
Brain.
yeah. I wasn't gonna
Penny
say
and Brain. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Go Gadget helicopter. Yeah. Go Gadget
Hey, yeah.
legs.
Hey,
You know,
you seen that dude that does vampire stories on YouTube? He has his hand showing the
yeah.
chair. Have you typed
Yep.
anything in there? Have you typed anything in there that he's read out loud?
Hell no, I won't type in there. I just watch eerily.
I've tried to have this fucker say something that I'm typing in the chat, and he just skips over me. So clearly he's fucking watching what he's putting in his story. But I'm thinking it's that brother, right? It's that dude that comes out on that channel normal sometimes.
I
It has
have
to be.
no idea.
I said something. I know. This is why I know he looks at what people are saying. Is I said something about the picture on his wall. I said, "Man, who did that artwork on your wall?" And he didn't acknowledge it. And I said it again, and the next time I saw it, it was fucking changed differently. Like he added color to it. He did a whole fucking different piece to it. I'm like, all right. So you read people's shit. You just pick and choose who you want in your storyline. I mean, it's pretty creative. It's pretty creative to sit there with one hand up, right? And fucking have 400, 500 people watching you while you're fucking creating a story online. He's
That
reading the text.
is part of the word Scrabble game on YouTube.
Right.
So you're understanding the beginnings of learning word Scrabble and using words in getting people's feelings into a predicament with you. Now, that some say I am the master of Scrabble words game. But I learned from Howard Cosell. And I digress.
Okay, it's impeccable. It's in the 420s somewhere.
It's got to be 420 somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Ready? Ready.
Cheers.
Cheers. Man, that is so
Tastes-
smooth.
It tastes good to the last hit. I think that's how one of the ways I know it's good weed.
I definitely need fresh water. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Oh, lost chaos again. Man, I keep staring at them plants. They are so green. Now, all of those are duckfoot or just a couple?
That's one plant.
That's one?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a duckfoot. That's Frank's duckfoot. There are individuals with the seed out there from years ago, but Frank no longer has this specific duckfoot. You know how he sends out his sticker packs, right? Well, this was one of them sticker packs. And
Nice.
listen, I've been through hell supporting Frank on this duckfoot, but when it comes to the lemon lime, the duckfoot is lemon lime, and then the lineage on it, it's what the gods gave the whatever tribe it was, and said you got to have it. So, I mean, I got it classified as space rocks exotics.
Nice.
Here, I'll hold up a packet so you know what I'm talking about.
I hear Keith over there, boss happy, just clicking away.
I really enjoy making these songs with AI.
He enjoys making short clips. I mean, clips also.
I see. Space rocks. Is he purple with a blue? Is that guy purple?
What happened?
I don't know what happened. I saw the packet.
But I run a lot of different cannabis. I got a couple of plants that, I got mothers of, other people.
That is a. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm really
That is a.
hot.
That is a really big plant. I thought it was like at least 3.
That's a re-veg. That's what
I
it
have
says.
not heard of reveg yet. What is reveg? What do you mean?
I've got plants that I continuously grow. I'm doing what they say you can do.
Oh,
Cannabis is like asparagus. It comes back every year in the right conditions.
Okay.
In the
I'm
right conditions,
learning.
it lives forever. Like asparagus and other plants.
I get what you're saying. I'm with you.
And what I find is with maturity, bud quality improves so much. And I haven't put in, I'm just my opinion.
Right.
And I'll leave it at that.
Well, that's all any of us can do is just voice our own opinion, you know?
Keith, I'm dead in the water. I ain't got no content. It's just turned to it's a bullshit, man. It's a bullshit. It's turned to bullshit. Just play around bullshit, man. Can you help out with a little content? What are you working on? What the fuck you doing over there?
I already said something about his mouse clicks.
I'm just working on pseudo, trying to make like a lo-fi space type of song for what's his name? Tejas.
Chaos.
If we ever run into each other again, I'll throw him a couple songs he might like.
Oh, Taz?
That's very nice of you.
Listen, when it comes to Taz, he's always around, sniffing and a clipping.
Not Taz, Tejas, the guy that was just here.
Oh, I thought you was talking about somebody else here. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good.
I have so many profiles that I have to think about that sound like somebody else, and I
Right?
might misconstrue that word for somebody
Mhm.
else.
Mhm.
And here we are back to that word Scrabble game.
Yep. Oh man, this sounds way too fast. So cool.
It's snowing here again. What's your weather like, Seymour?
Well, now, in the middle, we are currently 30 degrees.
Oh, that's great.
Light, fluffy downpour of a white dusting. A low of 8. So, hey, I get it before you do. So you know what you got coming at you.
You can keep it all. How's your weather, Keith?
Oh, it's good enough to go outside and get some things done in the backyard.
Yeah, the kids just called me. I gotta go.
All right, Seymour.
Take it
Peace.
easy, Seymour. Peace
Later,
out.
Keith.
Later. He's like, oh no, we're talking about the weather. That means we're
I got you, JS.
out of subjects. But it's gonna be 73, 66 right now. And I probably should get going and get some things done outside.
Okay.
All right,
I
thanks
shall
for
see you
having me on.
later. Absolutely. Thanks for coming and hanging.
Yep, it was fun. Peace out.
See you later. All right, YouTube. That is my cue to get up off of here and go find something to do, even if it's wrong. So, with that, stay safe, stay happy, peace, love, and sunshine.